Alrighty. Okay, let's at least get this situated and started. At least mostly. Go ahead and move over to this screen real quick. How's everybody's Saturday going? Hopefully everyone's Saturday is going well. Actually, hang on. World of Warcraft has to download, and I think the other game that I want to play today also has to download. Because today is going to be kind of an MMO day, so let me go ahead and get a lot of my MMO stuff up and running. Where's Ashes of Creation? Because I actually do want to play that game. Where's my Ashes of Creation launcher? I didn't delete it now, did I? There it is. It's Intrepid Studios launcher. That's why I didn't see it. Next. Give me 1 second. My thing's gonna break. So I need to make sure that this is up to date. I still need to do the winter stuff for a bunch of stuff for Final Fantasy 14, but I kind of want to play. I want to see what we can. Oh, apparently it has to reinstall the launcher. Okay, it's the first time I've ever had that happen. World of Warcraft is normal World of Warcraft retail is patching. Let me go ahead and resume the download of that. Which is classic, which I don't have installed just yet. This is just an issue of me forgetting to get everything done yesterday instead of today. So, yeah. Zoom that download, please. It might wait. Okay, there we go. I want to get normal World of Warcraft done. Finish. Why is that not finishing? It's something... Because Ashes of Creation technically started yesterday, so I want to go ahead and, Is that the password that I used? I think it was. Yes. I did a bunch of stuff that I just forgot to do recently. So... This is an issue with me, not anyone else, because I just forgot to actually download all the stuff that I was supposed to last night. Okay, so Dawn Trail's up and running. We can now play Dawn Trail. We'll have to wait for that to finish. Okay, so since we have to wait for that to finish, let me... Can I just close this? Will it let me close it? I don't think it will. Okay. Retail World of Warcraft is done. It's patching at the moment, and then we'll have that one done. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start playing some of these MMOs during I'm going to be swapping over some of these MMOs in and out. So, yeah. Okay. So, World of Warcraft is downloading. There we go. Okay, since I still gotta wait for a lot of things to download. Mainly, I wanted to try out the new season. It was the Season of Discovery and Hardcore. But we're not gonna be able to do that today until this downloads. And since Ashes of Creation is still not done, I think we're gonna go ahead and swap over to Final Fantasy XIV. That probably sounds like the best idea is for me to swap over to Final Fantasy XIV rather than World of Warcraft, so let me just go ahead and... Branded content policy? Why did that pop up? Why did I accidentally click? Did I accidentally click branded content on this thing? Oh, I must have accidentally hit the terms of conditions for that. Okay. Let me go ahead and just type in spoilers. Spoiler warning. Done. Because I am actually going to go ahead and... We're going to just make Saturdays my MMO days. MMOs. Okay, there we go. Let me go ahead and get Final Fantasy XIV up and running. Do a new post. Actually, hang on. I just realized we could do... Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and just swap over to FF14. Okay. Today, I think I'm gonna go for quite a while. Today and tomorrow is gonna be purely multiplayer games. So we're just gonna go ahead and post that. Things are taking a while to post because I do have things downloading effectively. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay. Come on. Come on, Discord. Thank you. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Oh, did I close the launcher? I think I did. I did close the launcher. Damn it! Okay. Let me... Besides, you can also give me... You can also get, a... Alrighty. Let me just... I'm getting things set up because I forgot to get things set up today. Today's been a very rough day because I woke up late first, and then everything just started going quite downhill when I had to get YouTube up. Oh, right, YouTube's not set up correctly. This is the only issue with YouTube, is I have to. Let me do this. Let me change YouTube up to where it's correct. And then we change this to FF14. Okay, save, because I really don't feel like changing the tags. Okay. Did FF14 launch? Why is FF14 not launching? Or it might be. It's just taking forever to launch because I'm downloading something. There it goes. There it is. Okay. Because World of Warcraft has anniversary realms and hardcore realms, and I want to try some of those out at some point. But we're going to go ahead and get on FF14, at least for now. So let me go ahead and change over to... Did it not? Why you no change? That was weird. Okay, I need my one-time password again, which is sadly on my phone. So I've got to do that. And then do that. Okay. Still don't understand why this is still up. But yeah, there is a race that I want to play in Ashes of Creation, and it's not going to be available till Phase 3, I think. So I can only hope, but we'll go ahead and get some... We'll actually go ahead and play some Dawn Trail. I haven't played the new update yet, so I'm going to only do the winter update, the winter update in it in order to get that going. So okay. Come on. Come on. There it goes. Got it. Okay. Should pop up here any minute now. Hopefully. My PC is just taking forever to load because it's downloading 2 games at once. So next week I am not going to be playing, I'm not going to be streaming on Tuesday. I'm not going to be streaming normally on my normal time on Tuesday. Wednesday is Christmas. I may stream that day. If not, I will 100% be in Discord. And we can hang out in Discord, play games, that sort of stuff. So with the community being this big, it's a little bit easier to do it that way. So there's that. What else? Okay, so Cataclysm Classic just started updating, even though I really don't want Cataclysm Classic. I'm waiting for FF14 to load at this point. And honestly, until everything's done downloading, I probably won't be able to play for a little while. I can pause Cataclysm Classic because I'm not going to play it. I already know for certain I'm not going to play Cataclysm Classic. I should have played the Wrath of the Lich King Wrath Classic, and I just didn't. I don't know why I didn't want to play it, but I just didn't. Okay, so that's paused. We're just going to have to wait for Ashes of Creation to finish. When it actually gets the chance. Come on. Come on, FF14. You can do it. I believe in you. Nothing else wants to load today, which is very weird. I have been sitting here for a while just waiting for things to load. And it's been a bit strange. Oh. I saw it. I heard it. I'm trying to get back onto it, and it's just not, doing the thing. Come on. Oh, great. It's gonna be one of those days. Can I please get Task Manager to load, please? Because stuff's starting to really take forever to get up and running today. I do not know why. What is eating up all of my memory? Well, it's not Opera. I can go ahead and tell you that. Oh boy. I do not know what's causing the major lag at the moment. Is this done yet? Let me close that. End that, please. Okay, can I now load FF14? Well, it seems to... just doesn't want to come to front for some odd reason. Okay. Let me try ending it and then replaying it real quick. Okay, let me relaunch it. Oh my god, OBS, can you please stop doing that? It's really goddamn annoying. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and hope and pray this time it actually works. There we go. I can actually can actually see the start screen now. Okay, finally. Holy crap. Oh my god, that took way too long. Yeah, it was what was that in my Manderville outfit again? I don't remember. We're gonna do oh right, I'm at my private cottage in Imperium, and I need to walk in anyway, just to make sure it doesn't get deleted. Just to make sure it does not get deleted. Oh boy. Not good. Not good at all. Okay, let's go ahead and enter the estate hall, just to make sure that it stays. Strange. I thought this would have been fine, but apparently not. That bit rate's fine. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but I believe the Yule. Oh, right. The Yuletide stuff is in Gridania normally. Not the Yuletide. What is it? Hall of the Novice. I've done these before, though. Have they changed them? Did they change them again? They did. Oh, I see. They gave a new ring that gives up to level 60. Well, that's nice and all, but all of my classes are over level 60. All of my classes in, well, except for Viper and Poketomancer, but that's just, well, I guess I could put it on Blue Mage, which would be nice. I guess we'll do it. Also gives combat guide. React to attack markers. This is gonna be strange, I'm not gonna lie. Does it change based off of, oh, is this just in general? So this is just in general now, instead of it being like, so this is teaching people how to, what is this one? Cast bars, enmity, enhancements, and buffs. Oh, now it actually gives you which markers to, you can actually read up on the markers now in the combat guide. Oh, I see. It's the tactical training. They added a new one, which is all class. Because I've already done these, but I already know how to play this game. Back to floor markers, attack markers, advanced visuals. Because apparently people were here's the thing. Do this. If you are new to FF14, do this. Just play this. Do the entire Hall of Novice stuff. If you do it, you'll feel much better if you do it. Why is my That might help. That might help a little bit. Yeah, that helped. Yep. Just getting rid of a couple of settings actually helped in the long run. Alrighty. Let's go to Gridania, because it should be there, because that's usually where the winter event is. I also have the MSQ to do, but I am going to do the Christmas event. Or the winter event is technically what it is, because it starts by winter. Should be by the, Yep, I am correct. I'm sadly not going to read any of the... Well, yeah, I'm not going to read any of this, because I'm mainly just looking to get the stuff from it. So, I'm just going to go ahead and skip some of these cutscenes. Let's go ahead and get the season event stuff done. Okay. These are usually fast anyway. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I've got to get a whole bunch of stuff installed for World of Warcraft. A whole bunch of add-ons that I got to install for World of Warcraft just to make it a little bit easier on me. Oh boy. Really wasn't paying attention, so if there's anything important, I didn't see it. Mainly just looking to get the, is it an emote? No, it's a minion. No, it's barding. And a tabletop piece? That's new. Why is my game looking crunchy? Like, for some odd reason, back here, my game... Hang on. Let's turn these all back up. Oh, I just realized I'm on Scholar. Oh, well. That's Pictomancer. Should really be doing this on Dancer or something like that so I can use Peloton. Okay. Grania, Aetheryte Pausa. Just looking for the barding. I think this is the first time that we've actually had barding, I believe. That I know of. Maybe barding is the usual thing that you get from that, but I don't actually know. Yeah, I'm still in Shadowbringers stuff. I might do some leveling pretty soon. I do know that the... Which raid was it that just finished? I think it's the Alliance raid just unlocked. It's just this room that's making my screen feel kind of chunky. Time to give out presents. Or eggnog, it would seem. Weather is snow. Okay. Alrighty. I think since Classic is done, I will finish this. We'll finish the season event. I actually need to get on World of Warcraft Basic or Retail just to check some of the stuff there. Because I think the winter event started there too, if I remember correctly. At the amphitheater. I don't remember if Ninja's actually... I think Ninja is the same speed. I think Ninja might be slightly slower than Peloton. Which is weird, because Peloton gives a... Oh, I actually don't know what the... It doesn't actually tell you what the speed boost is for Peloton. Oh, great. My model, I think, just broke. Okay. I'll fix my model here in a second. Nope, nope, it's not broke. Never mind. Model's not broke. Okay. Okay, so I got the new barding and a new tabletop piece, which I think is considered a... Thank you. Okay, I can go put that in my house, at least. Alrighty. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that I don't have a whole bunch of... I haven't, like, gone through a whole bunch of stuff yet. So that's the winter event done. I don't think there's anything else in the winter event. There might be some old winter event stuff that we may be able to buy. Such as at the Sundries vendor. Nope, we can buy dyes here. And grade 8. Do I have grade 8? I do have grade 8. Oh, whoops, I went over. Starlight Supplier. I'll take that, because I usually try to get as many orchestrations as possible, because I like orchestrations. If I can remember which button is my inventory button. Flower vendor. I don't think there's any past event stuff here. I could be wrong, but I don't think there's any past event stuff here. There could be. I'm just kind of looking around at the moment. It might be in Gridania itself, now that I think about it. Might be in Gridania itself. See a lot of people in the red coat, which I believe would mean that the seasonal event stuff is available to buy. I'd hope. Somewhere. That's the Starlight Crier. Is it the Starlight Supplier? No. Now this event also had stuff that you could buy from last time. Is it the Calamity Salvager? Speed Belt. Ah. So, it's All Saints Wake. Well, actually, we'll go ahead and just... I don't think I have these at all. No, it's not All Saints Wake. It's Starlight Celebration. That's what it is. I think I have that set. I think I do. I'll have to check my glamour vet. I have that. I know that for certain. I have that. I do not know if I have that. We'll have to wait until later. Oh, that's the Tonberry stuff. Oh boy, there's a bunch of stuff here that I don't think I've got yet. Oh, so that's where you buy Lucian's set. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. I need to go to a inn. Luckily, I actually know where the inn is in Redania. Actually, I need to go to my... we'll go to Lemza for now. Oh, someone new. Always good to see new players in the game. Okay. Oh, my buffs are down there. Why do I keep looking? Oh, I've been playing too much World of Warcraft. That's why I'm looking up there. That's where the buffs are in World of Warcraft. Okay. I wanted to check my armor. Okay, I already have that set then. Oh, I actually already have those? I didn't even know I had those in here already. Okay. All Saints Wake 2024. Oh, that was last year's. That was last year. Okay. Oh, it's the shield. It's the random Maelstrom shield that I haven't been that I've never been able to to use. Oh, so that's where the rings were. That earring was. That does help. And then the artifact armor, which is nice and all. Okay, let's go ahead and log out because I'm not gonna do much in FF14. We're just gonna do some of the seasonal stuff in many of the MMOs. The only one that I'm gonna probably play a little bit more of is World of Warcraft or Ashes of Creation if we ever get to it today. Speaking of which, I need to go ahead and load up the launcher again and see. Okay. So we'll go ahead and let that download real quick and we'll try to get that to go. Okay, gonna go ahead and swap over to World of Warcraft. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and swap back over to World of Warcraft. I'm not gonna worry about spoilers because many people really don't mind World of Warcraft spoilers more than FF14 spoilers, but I got both of the World of Warcrafts that I want to play up and running. So love it when there's just no downloading. Gotta love that. Okay. So that's World of Warcraft Classic. Let me go ahead and go to that, and we are just going to go ahead. I am just going to go ahead. Swap over to normal World of Warcraft for now, and we're going to go ahead and push play. I'm going to have to wait for World of Warcraft to actually launch. I should have had Ashes of Creation done, but Ashes of Creation's only open during the weekends right now. And I want to give it a try again, because I tried it last time and the first wave, but I want to try it now since there's going to be more players. So I'm going to actually go ahead and get into World of Warcraft if I can get the game to launch. Requires just the game to launch real quick so that I can swap over the game title. So the only thing I'm going to be changing is the World of Warcraft stuff. Seems that a lot of people are actually watching World of Warcraft, which is kind of a shocker, if you ask me. World of Warcraft. Okay. Disable my add-ons, because I haven't updated them yet. I'll go ahead and get to my Evoker, which is the one that I primarily play. We're gonna do the Yuletide. I actually don't remember. I don't actually remember what it's called in World of Warcraft, but there is a Christmas holiday in World of Warcraft. I just don't remember what it's called. It's Wintervale, I think is what it's called in World of Warcraft, if I remember correctly. I think it's Wintervale, if I remember correctly. Okay. Only issue is that there's a lot of people playing World of Warcraft right now. And I mean a lot of people playing World of Warcraft right now. Oh. Please tell me it didn't just immediately crash, because that would suck. Oh. Not good. Not good. Wait for the program to respond. Might be because of Ashes of Creation. Oh, there it goes. Siren Isle just came out too. Oh crap, there's a whole bunch of stuff that... Feast of Winter. It's Wintervale. Okay, that's what I thought. Whoa, what is with the lag? There it goes. About to say, I'm like, why is it lagging? Holy crap, that was not expected. Okay, let's go to Stormwind real quick. How do I get back to Stormwind from here again? Hang on. I'll remember here in a moment. It's this way. Okay. We'll do the... I'll be doing the event here in a moment, but I want to play some... I will get to Ashes of Creation once Ashes of Creation is fully done, but we're going to go ahead and do some of the winter event real quick today. All the winter's events that are in a few of the games that I play. And then we'll get to Ashes of Creation, because I actually want to play that game, because it seems very interesting and seems to be very fun to play. I'm just hoping that the solo experience is actually not too bad. That's the only thing, is that I kind of hope that the solo experience isn't too bad. But we're playing normal World of Warcraft. I will be going to Classic here pretty soon too. I understand. You don't have to tell me that. I haven't played in a while, so I'll have to kind of relearn some stuff. How are my talents? We'll keep them how they are. Oh my god, can we keep up the pace? Not having to do much. Oh, right. Hold on. Get our monthly tender. Okay. Oh boy. I haven't... Okay, so Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. That one's easy. Because that's Cataclysm. Oh, that's Cataclysm's Time Walker events. I love it when the game just breaks on me. Now, where's the Christmas event? I know that the Christmas event started, so where does it actually start is the good question. Because I actually do not know. That's weird. Oh my god, can the game stop? What
can I do for you?
Oh wait, it's an Ironforge, isn't it? It's usually an Iron... Is it usually an Ironforge? I don't remember it usually being an Ironforge, but I guess I should go ahead and check the calendar. It is Iron. Great Father Winter is visiting cities of Ironforge and Orgrimmar. Okay. I usually forget which city it's in. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this situated. But how's everybody's Saturday going? Everybody having a good Saturday? So the Cataclysm Time Walker event's going to end the 24th. Which Time Walker event happens on the 24th? Which Time Walker? Classic? Almost missed Ironforge. Alrighty. Here we are. I'm getting really tired of the game just not taking my inputs. Right, Father Winter is here. You're a mean one.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Okay. Treats for Father Winter. I see.
What's on your mind?
Okay, so we need gingerbread cookies and ice cold milk.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Believe we can buy the recipe for that. Oh, well. Oh, I don't have a lot of gold. Where did my gold go?
Glad I could help.
Like all my gold just disappeared. Luckily I know where to get most of it. It's the warband. I have a lot of gold in my warband, but I don't know where all my gold on this character went. Must have been some of the stuff that... Where I need to go is this way. Listen for now.
Hey, good. Potential customer.
Both of those. And those I can send to my cloth here, and we'll grab that. Do I thought I did classic cooking. Oh. No, I did not, apparently. Bread of the Dead. Gingerbread cookie, which is a small egg and holiday spices. I need a small egg.
Yeah, what do you want? If you ever need anything.
Glad I could help.
Is there a place I can buy small eggs? I actually don't remember if there is or isn't.
I require a target.
Interesting. I need small eggs. I need small eggs in order to get the gingerbread cookies done, and I need 5 of them. So I need 5 small eggs and some ice cold milk, which luckily is not hard to get. But we will be back. Okay. Okay, there we go. Not to say. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and go back, or at least attempt to. Ugh. Okay. Oh, right. I just remembered. Egg. Damn, these things are expensive. Even though they're really easy to get. Only thing I don't have is a cooking fire. Wait, why do I not have the cooking fire on here? Strange. Oh, I must have did this on my other, one of my other characters. That must be what I did. Oh, right. I have to go to the mailbox. I always forget that the auction house, you have to go to the mailbox in order to get your stuff. You know what? Let me... Come on. Go. Oh my god.
Well, spit it out.
Oh, that's the alcohol. I need to go to any inn. Is there an innkeeper nearby? If I know where an innkeeper is. Because any innkeeper will have the ice cold milk. I just need to remember where the innkeeper is in Ironforge. Where is the innkeeper?
You got my attention. Off with you.
Feast of... Come on. I do not know why. I don't know if it's because I am... Might be Ashes of Creation that's actually causing this. I know there is an inn around here somewhere. Where is the inn? I would assume that it's in the Commons. But isn't there also an inn here? I guess not. Shit. There it is.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Off with you.
Okay. There we go.
Hi. See you soon. Talk to me. Keep it real. Hurry back.
Okay. Let me see here. Oh, right. I forgot. Council of Three Hammers.
How are ya?
Oh, I just realized that,
Ironforge is here to do its part.
Yeremi 1. Okay. Oh, right. Hang on. Nice thing about the Dracthyr is it's actually really easy to fly through places like Ironforge. Oops. Yeah, my renown's still not that great. About the fatigue. Luckily, you don't have to really worry about the fatigue. Wait, this is horde territory. Oh boy. We'll be waiting. Oh, he's got to hit off. Good God. Oh boy. Holy God. Holy crap. I was not expecting that huge lag spike. Fatigue gone. There we go.
I got the best deals anywhere! Glad I could help! Bring back! You got my attention?
Okay. Oh my God. I will say the only thing that I'm running into is a lot of lag issues for some odd reason. Okay. Now, we could continue the campaign, which I might do. How many advanced logs do I need to do still? Just get... Oh. Punt 6 creatures. Oh god. Cold Railer. Kill 3 festive bosses. Okay. Is there anything that we could just gather herbs, ores, and skins in Classic? I can easily do that with this character. $50? That's easy to do for 100 points. Free 100 points. Consider that usually a free 100 points anyway. Well, it should technically give me... Yeah, it'll actually give me 200 points. No, not that. Luckily, herbs and ores are easy to grab. Oh my god, please. Ugh. Ashes of Creation done yet? Nope. Not yet. Getting close, though. Luckily, this is actually very easy to do. Because I'm actually trying to, get my other classes up anyway. My other profession users up anyway. So, getting some extra herbs and ore is never really a bad idea, especially for like Jewel Crafter, which requires a crap ton of ore just to get gems, unless you want to buy all your gems, which is technically doable, but the only thing I will say is that the soar ability for Drakthir does make gathering stuff a lot easier, because it's an immediate fly and it's a racial. I am noticing a lot of lag for some odd reason. And I do not know why there's a crap ton of lag going on right now. I do not know why there's a ton of lag going on right now. It might be because of Ashes of Creation's download still going on. Could be something else. I don't really know. Having a lot of lag today. And it seems to be just computer lag, because I don't think I'm lag in game. Sign of the Destroyer. Win loot from the Winter Veil Cracker. come on. Was that not an emote anymore? Is there a kick? Is it kick now? No. Oh, the box of puntables. That's what it is. So I need to go to my warband stuff. Oh, I don't... Do I not have the box of puntables? I don't think I do. Hmm. Does that count? Nope. Hmm. Strange. I highly doubt I'm actually going to even be able to get through this dungeon, this thing, because I haven't found a single group for this. I don't even know if people are actually doing it in my servers right now. I think if it was like still the first week, people would be doing it, but I don't think people are doing it anymore. Hmm. Um...
I got what you need! Glad I could help!
Interesting. Be careful out there.
Safe travels.
Hmm. Just very curious is all.
Yo! Hurry back!
What are some of the other holiday stuff? Been looking for the Winter Veil Cracker. Hmm. Participate in Korok's Revenge. Hmm. Like 3 anniversary quests. You know, I've never done the Secrets of Azeroth stuff yet. Which fireworks in capital cities. Do I have any fireworks? That's gonna take a while. Don't I have a... Oh, I have none of the fireworks toys. Okay, So I need to go back to Stormwind. I will say that the only issue I have is, it used to be that Stormwind had, well, all of the locations had specific portals to other cities, but now, like, they don't, which is kind of annoying. Very, very, very annoying now. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I understand the fatigue. Oh, I don't even have Dragonflight on here? Damn. This guy's in about 30 minutes. I need to go to the Sands of Time. Get some more of the, Come on. Cavern of Time. Which is for the anniversary stuff. Okay, I am gonna be right back.
Behold one and all a contest like no other, and saddle on up if that is your druther. Come join a parade of fur, hooves, and wings. Report to Mount Mania and see all of these things.
Okay, I am back, and hello, Silva. Ooh! Silva's thing is huge. Let me fix that. Okay. Oh, I just... why do I keep forgetting that I need to redo this? So how's your Saturday going, Silva? If you're there. I am streaming, by the way, so... There we go. Fixed! Alrighty. I think there's some quests I have not done yet here. I think.
You are welcome here.
always...
Settle up and put your menagerie to the test in Mount Mania!
Oh. I just realized I didn't even realize that Mount Mania was actually starting. I don't even have most of those the mounts that they'll likely be doing.
Get ready for the next mount.
The Wonder Wing mount? I have that one. There we go.
Up next, we have...
I have that one too. Surprisingly. Some of the mounts on here are actually extremely rare.
Up next, we have...
Don't have that one. Yeah, I don't have that one.
Get ready for the next mount.
Lightforge. I don't think I have that one either. Nope, I do not have the Warframe. Don't have the Warframe. Dang.
Get ready for the next mount.
Nope.
Up next, we have...
Nope. I need to go through and I need to go back through a bunch of stuff.
Get ready for the next mount.
A lot of these mounts I just don't have. Nope. Don't have that one either. Mainly because that one's Shadowlands. I have to go through. I need to go back through like a whole bunch of older expansions just to get a whole bunch of mounts that I no longer have.
Get ready for the next mount.
I don't even think. Nope, I don't. I don't even know why I'm trying to do that one. I don't have that one either. The Ancient Salamander. Some of these I kind of wish I knew where they were. Oh, the Forbidden Reach? Damn it.
Get ready for the next mount.
Wait, do I have that one? Nope. Hollowfall. I have to go through Hollowfall for that one? I don't even know.
Up next, we have...
Damn it. Oh, it's the... That's Freehold. I haven't even done Freehold.
Get ready for the next mount.
I highly doubt I got that one. Nope, I do not. I think I have that one. I do have that one. Can I get at least 2 more of these, please? That'd be great.
Up next, we have...
Nope. Nope. I won't be getting 2 more of these more than likely, because I just don't have a lot of mounts on my account. I need to go through and just start getting mounts that I can get that aren't vendor mounts. Maybe I'll do that.
Next, we have...
I have that one. Everyone should have that one. I need just 1 more. Last mount, and then we'll have to wait for this again.
Next, we have...
I was gonna hang with you, but I gotta go eat lunch if I want to eat lunch.
Alrighty.
Hope you have a good day, Braveheart.
Yep.
I'll be back with you.
Okay.
Well, after I get done with lunch.
Alrighty. I was just wondering how you were doing. That's it. So.
I'm doing good. I hope I plan to stream once I get back.
That's good.
Myself. Do more of my platformer stuff I bought.
Nice. I'm just playing some multiplayer games at the moment, so.
No problem. See you in a few.
Alrighty, see ya. Flying thingy was last seen past the Potter, potty near the surgeons. Near the surgeons? Hmm. Where's the outhouse? Wait. A Dark Moon Fortune card. Oh, that's what the Idol of Anahara is for. It actually helps me figure this out. Because it'll actually point. Hair.
Need something? Be quick. Be clever.
Okay. Let's see here.
Yo. Have a good one.
Strange torch.
Well, what are you?
To the ruins. Okay. I will say the dragon, the skywriting does make flying much faster. It is nice.
Hello. Okay, bye. Mama
Nice.
says
I was
my
about to say.
test will be bigger than a mammoth.
Hmm.
Whoa.
Hmm.
What are you? Hello.
Hmm. Looks for ruins with your torch
Wanna fly
out.
kites later?
I need the torch. Torch. These are actually required, if I remember correctly. Hmm. Oh, right. Yeah. Hmm. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna need this torch out on my hotbar for a little while. It's gonna go away every single time, isn't it? Hmm. Let's see. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Just, Jeweled Eye. Just playing some World of Warcraft and getting some of the Traveler log quests done, because I didn't realize that there was this in the Traveler's log stuff this month. So, that's what I'm doing at the moment. And then we'll be going to Ashes of Creation once, actually, is it done yet? It's done, so we can go to Ashes of Creation whenever I feel like it, so we'll probably end up going at some point. Half-buried chest. The golden chalice. I will say, playing the Dracthyr is actually really convenient, I'm not gonna lie. Mainly because the soar ability is just really good for overworld stuff. Is it the ancient statue? Probably is. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah. But how's your Saturday going so far? Hopefully it's going well.
Mama says my test will be bigger than a mammoth.
Come back for soup.
Prepare for a story journey with Lord Walker Cho at the Storyteller's stage.
Hmm.
While Tazarian's tale may not be the most tragic, It is a tale that should be told. Azarian was raised on a farm, but his father taught him to be a soldier. After his father died, Azarian followed in his footsteps and joined Lord
Sarian?
Aron's military.
Okay. Oh, I remember Thessarian now. My brain is remembering Thessarian.
When Prince Arthas set out to fight the Scourge, Thessarian was one of his first volunteers.
Mm-hmm.
Thessarian was there during the culling of Stratholme and followed his prince to Northrend to bring retribution to the Scourge.
Some extra details about Thessarian.
In Northrend, Prince Arthas discovered the rune blade Frostmourne. But we already know Arthas' story.
Yep. Arthas becomes the first Death Knight under the Lich King's control.
When Arthas returned, he killed Thessarian and raised him as a Death Knight.
Only booze for that one.
Under Arthas' command, Thessarian slaughtered those he had sworn to protect.
They all did. They all did.
Even his own mother.
Okay.
Long years passed, and Arthas had become the Lich King himself. But the Lich King, in an effort to draw out his enemies, sent a contingent of his Death Knights into a hopeless battle.
Yeah, it's the one this is the one. If you play any of the original
This treachery,
6 Death Knights,
along with the power of Azeroth's heroes, shattered the Lich King's control over these
or 12 Death Knight
Knights.
races, you actually play a
Thessarian
part
and
of this
his
part of the
fellow
story.
Death Knights formed the Order of the Ebon Blade. And together, they marched on Northrend to destroy the Lich King.
And they do. Story time over.
In
I don't know.
Northrend,
Oh, nope.
Thessarian faced treachery again when the Alliance commander he served was revealed to be Blood Prince Valanar of the Scourge.
You can also do this quest too in Northrend.
Valanar kidnapped Thessarian's sister to use against the Death Knight. Thessarian was able to defeat the Blood Prince and rescue his sister. Unfortunately, the tragedy of his story is this. Although Thessarian promised his sister he would seek her out after he had defeated the Lich King, he still has not.
If that'll actually ever come true. Because there are many storylines that haven't really been ended, that haven't ended yet. They could still be picked back up.
Chained to his misery, consumed by hatred, the man who made that promise is no more. Or perhaps that is merely what he believes.
Okay. Nope. Wait, hold on. Look up. Do you see bags are floating forth? Find their source. Start from me.
Hello.
Start from me means we need to reset by Uncle Benny.
Okay, bye.
Okay, 7, 11, 7 east, 11 north. That's the wrong way. It's this way. Ah. As long hair and short scars, your preferred. Nip tucks and snip trims. Lines are blurred. Clear your head, I dare say. Standing by is Sandre. Oh. Well, this is actually quite easy. It's just going to do that. -5, 7. So -5, 7? It's the barber. Where companions are combatants. They're still cute, don't you agree? Start where they are greeted. Head 9 from 5, 2 from 3. Head 9 from 5 and 2 from 3. Whether companions or companions, they're still cute, don't you agree? Start where they are greeted. I'm assuming that means...
Hello. What are you?
Yeah.
Next time, bring fish, please.
Okay, so here is the pet greeter. We'll be back.
For those with a passion for silk, leather, and steel, the frenzy of fashion is all too real.
Oh,
Be seen by the masses. Be their envy, their desire. Become the example to which all others aspire.
Wait, is it asking to be the... That's funny. That's a funny one, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, so what's the numbers? 9? 9 from 5, 2 from 3. So that could mean 13 and 5 or 4 and 1. So since 4 and 1 are much easier to check. 4 and 1. I went the wrong way. I need to go up. 4 and 1. 4 and 1 is much easier to check. Okay, so it's 5 and 13 then. Or 13 and 5. Dang it. It's on the other side. Is it not 13 and 5? Oh no, it's 14 and 5. Hang on. 14 and 5. Start. Their companions or combatants. They're still cute, don't you agree? Start where they are greeted. Head 9 from 5, 2 from 3.
Hello.
So here's the pet greeter.
See you around.
Wanna fly kites later?
Wait. Nine from 5 is -4. It's not. No, 9 minus 5 is 4. Hold on. 2 from 3 is -1. So is it 4 -1? No, 9 from 5 is negative. Hold on. It's -4. Is it -4, -1? There it is. Got it. I can't do math.
Ah, a new face. Keep the balance preserved. Who speaks before me? Bring more tales when next we meet.
Spiritual incense.
Greetings, stranger.
Well now, you're calling all fashionistas to strut their stuff in the fashion frenzy.
Belayadoros.
Oh my god.
Clear skies, safe journeys. Dionysa, please be careful, friend. Dionysa Ka. Always glad to help.
Clear skies and safe journeys. Please
A
be
lot of
careful,
stuff here.
friend. Always glad to help. Dionetha Ka.
Okay.
Do not loiter. Time is of the essence.
Hmm.
Oi. Good day.
Would you like to purchase something? You have a great day now. Be seeing you.
The bingo card. A lot of Azeroth secrets.
How's it going? Take care. See you later. Bye-bye. Take care. Well, hello there. Bye-bye.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Well met. Light bless you.
Ah, hello. Ah, farewell for now.
I am going to untrack that one too so that I can actually make sure I have all of these on here. Okay.
Rico feel happy that Wicked is here. That was good talk. Rico feel better now.
Okay. Rico wants me to find a pet for him, and Kieran. I should ask them both what kind of pet they want.
Rico is lover and fighter.
They want
And
something
Duke.
cute, like those weekend bandit weasels that eat trash.
It's okay. Rico gotta make Duke anyways.
Kieran. You're something that doesn't need to be fed would be ideal. Living creatures have so many needs.
Quick and clean, friend. Quick and clean. May your footsteps be silent, friend.
You want something cute like a raccoon? I wonder if anyone around here has seen a raccoon. Kieran wants something undead. These are easy to do, technically, because...
Hey there.
Looking for a pet. We'll be more than happy... Brinny?
Have a good one.
Where is Brinny? Wait, Kieran are here? Interesting. Ah,
Salutations.
looking for a pet. Raccoon. Saw Sully McLary used to have a couple, but they passed away.
You have a great day now.
Dead. Used to have a couple of raccoons, but they passed
Goodbye
away.
for now. Hey!
Sully McLary.
Seeing you.
Sully McLary. Where is... I gotta figure out where this Sully McLary person is.
Would you like to purchase something?
Some of these I don't actually have yet, which is kind of
Hey!
funny. Where is Sully? Which requires a lot of just checking names of people. Senior and junior. Look at that. Night Elf Mohawk. That's an old reference. And I mean an old reference. He must be over here. Hilda. Moira.
How are you? See you later.
Making a special purchase?
Sully McLary.
Alrighty then.
I wish I knew where Sully McLary was. But he should be around here somewhere. Where is Sully? Mira, Fiona, Landro. I assume that Sully is a goblin. I don't think he is. Okay. Ah. There you are, Sully. Been looking for you.
I got the right tool for
Looking
the
for a
job.
pet. Sorry. Was at the Serpent's Heart when I headed west on my Griffin.
You got something that needs fixing?
Sully says he buried Gizmo and Socks near Serpent's Heart. He flew west across the stone bridge with his Griffin, then he turned onto a path no more than 10 paces east. Okay. Near Serpent's Heart. Do I know where Serpent's Heart is? Oh boy. Is it going to require me to go all the way across? Where is Serpent's Heart? Ah, okay, I need to look this up. Where is Serpent's Heart? Serpent's Heart. Where is Serpent's Heart? Serpent's Heart is... Oh, in the Jade Forest. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back to Pandaria. Holy mother of Lord, gotta go all the way back to Pandaria. Luckily, there's an easy way to get back to Pandaria. Ugh. To Pandaria! Hopefully I don't have to do any of the quest lines, because it's in the Jade Forest. As we wait... Okay. Alrighty. Actually, I think what I need to do is I need to go to Sources, Discord, Properties. Let's make the width like... Let's just make the width that long. There we go. That ought to fix that issue. Pandaria! To the Jaded Forest. Okay. What's funny is that you can actually see that quest line of Socks and Gizmo. And if you play Alliance, because Sully is an Alliance player. Okay. Serpent's Heart. I think it's this bridge that he's talking about. Because he says he went over the bridge to the west. So he says he flew west across the stone bridge with his Griffin, then turned onto a path and flew no more than 10 paces east. So here's the stone bridge. Glow of the lights summoned their presence. Okay, so I need two things. I need the ever-burning torch, and I need the thinking cap. Okay, now that I've got the thinking cap on. Across the stone bridge, he turned on to a path and flew no more than 10 paces east. No, east. Paces east and 40 south. That's a long way south. Battle Pet Bingo? It says he buried Gizmo sucks to Serpent's heart. He flew west across a stone bridge. So he flew west across the stone bridge, which I just found. Let's go ahead and reset our thinking cap. Ah, there they are. Gizmo!
Too far away.
You got Gizmo. Okay, now that one's done. Give you a clue on where to start. Or you must find clues that Percy has left behind to discover his story. You can have this feather that Percy left behind as well. Look closely, you may find clues about it. Okay. There we go. Like the Sands of Time. Or Caverns of Time, not Sands of Time. The Caverns of Time.
Prepare for a story journey with Lord Walker Cho at the Storyteller's stage.
Broken?
There we go.
Broken?
Now this feather that Percy left behind as well. Look closely, you might find more clues. Perhaps a bird of your own may help you on your own journey. A bird of my own? Feather has been decorated with the ancient Arakoa beading. It appears to have fallen from a great height as some of the beads have shattered. Oh, I know what it's talking about. Hang on. Hang on. There's one more. It's the idol. It's this. I know what it's talking about. That's the Helm of Domination. What the fuck?
What news? Fight for Azeroth.
That was weird. Aha. No. No, there it is. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a story going on right now.
Interest you on a pint?
In a day of blood and thunder, Bane liberated his home, captured the renegade Grim Totem tribe. With his enemies defeated, Bane did something difficult for any grieving son. He showed mercy. Instead of executing the Grim Totem rebels, Bane had them exiled. Even Magatha Grim Totem, whose poison struck down his father, was shown the same mercy. Should Bane have taken his revenge and slain Magatha? In her exile, Magatha was able to thwart the Twilight's hammer cult, protect the Doomstone, and defend against the invasion by the Burning Legion. Perhaps she acted in her own selfish interest, but her actions did ultimately help protect Azeroth. The mercy shown to Magatha benefited all. But there are other tales where mercy has led to ruin. Sometimes mercy is a difficult choice. But we should always remember, it is a choice.
Let's get her back.
Okay.
Very well then.
As soon as we got back, maybe one of the others know where he ended up.
Goodbye now.
Off with you.
Aha. Fair fortune card. Aha. Nope, still missing some. Aha. No. There we go.
There is much to discover.
Hey there. For the Alliance.
What business he means to conduct, but Eleanor likely does. Eleanor?
Pleased to meet you.
He's for business. He just heads to the nearest beach he loves drinking by the sea. Okay. Okay. Game didn't even let me fly. Next is Mount Mania, it would seem. I don't have a shovel. Oh my god. That is gonna piss me the fuck off if that keeps happening.
Hello. See you later.
Speak quickly. Trust no one.
Okay. Can the game please decide if I'm actually going to fly or not? Because this, I'm getting real sick and tired of the game just not letting me fly. Thank you.
Yo. Have a good one.
Oh my god. Game. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Why is it not letting me fly now? There he is. God. Sounds better on the other side. I am getting so sick and tired of that. Not flying. Better on the other side. there's the giant sword. Let's see here. Strange. Don't have that one. Nope. Don't have the Fellstorm Dragon.
Up next, we have...
Oh, I actually have that one. Surprisingly, I have that mount.
Up next, we have...
That's a hardened weld.
Get ready for the next mount.
Garn? Do I even have Garn? Nope. Can I even get Garn? Oh, I can. He's just from Fire Ridge. Strange.
Get ready for the next mount.
I highly doubt I have that one. Nope. Ugh. Tear hold? Ouch.
Get ready for the next mount.
Wait, where?
Up next, we have...
Oh, I have that one. No. Come on.
Get ready for the next mount.
Wow. That one is actually the one I don't have. Next to match 10.
Next, we have...
The Sapphire Panther? I don't have the Sapphire Panther. Because that's dual crafting. That's why I don't have it.
Up next, we have...
I actually have the Wandering Ancient.
Up next, we have...
Nope. That one is from Shadowlands Keystone Master Season 1. Yay! Never going to be able to pick that one up. Love it.
Let's see who won.
Worry about it. Rico?
Mama says my test will be bigger than a mammoth. Next time, bring fish, please. Okay, bye. Wanna fly kites later?
Oh, it actually just gave it to me for all of them.
Next time, bring fish, please.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine.
Is this? Usually Scrawn note lies in the chair. Sun's better on the other side. Other side of what? Cavern? The whole frickin'... Oh, it can't be in Silithus. The cataclysm spot. That's what it was. Oh my god.
Need assistance? All right then.
Do not proceed. You will be illuminated.
Green Hills of Stranglethorn. Very strange.
Greetings, man. Stay away.
Apparently I'm still missing page 6.
We'll trade stories next time. Have any good stories?
Hello. Okay, bye.
Hmm. 16, 21, and 18.
Prepare for a story journey with Lord
Missing 6, 11, and 20. 6, 11,
Storyteller's
25, and
stage.
27? Sand Devils that went down the tunnel. Oh, great. Oh my god. That's 27. That was what? 27 and 25, 21, 18, 16. 27, 25, 21, 18, 16. I'm now missing 6 and 11. I was caught on adventurers heading out to face the big monsters at Tanaris. this sword just not working? Hmm. 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 Strange. Hmm. Very strange trying to find some of these things. Oh. So we actually have to kill the bosses in order to get those, and that means hoping and praying we get enough people to actually fight the bosses. I do know that the Adventurer's Guide... Okay. Okay. I know for certain that I don't do nearly enough damage. Hmm. Hmm. Alrighty. Head break. Group of Tortaka tribesmen? Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
What do you have to report? Serve with honor.
Let's see here.
Well, what are you? Wanna fight kites later?
For those with a passion for silk, leather, and steel, the frenzy of fashion is all too real. Be seen by the masses. Be their envy, their desire. Become the example to which all others aspire.
What am I meant to do? It's destroying stuff. Hmm. Is there a mailbox here? Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here. Where? A lot of zoomy treats. Trying to see if I can't find any of the ice cream vendor. Really wish it told me who gave this quest.
You got something to report? What do you need?
Can I help you? Off and away.
Okay. Kaka tribesmen? Hmm.
How can I help? Please be careful, friend.
Ah.
Clear skies and safe journeys. Always glad to help.
Hmm.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth's. Next time, bring fish, please.
Quillboar tusk and should be returned to its rightful owner. That's a Tauren, isn't it?
What brings you here? Goodbye.
Off with you.
I will see you again.
Hmm. With J? Image of a skeleton.
What do you need? Go with honor.
Hmm. Manrake's missing item is made of... Okay.
Blood and thunder.
So you are the ivory... Crude ivory locket.
Double.
Okay. Corporal Keishan lost something inscribed with the letter J. Where's Keishan at? Keishan. Where is Keishan? You would think that he'd be easy to spot. Sometimes he is not.
Calling all fashionistas to strut their stuff in the fashion frenzy!
Found yesterday was grandfathers. Was found yesterday. Oglethorpe Omniticus could have lost what he's looking for yesterday afternoon or yesterday evening. Marin Noggenfogger? Really? Noggenfogger.
Time is money, friend.
Potion bottle was found.
All's fair.
Okay. Farmer Yoon seems he didn't lose his item yesterday evening. Oh, Keishan, where the hell are you? Why is Keishan the hard one to find?
State your business. Go.
Hey there. Have a good one. Good day to you. Safe travels.
Okay.
How are you? See you soon.
Ah, now we can find the Dark Moon Fair cards. Without issue. I always forget where Keishan actually hangs out. Ah, remember seeing Keishan around. I just don't remember where.
Behold the wonders of Pandaria. The world is your teacher.
Where is Keishan? Effectively, where is... Aha. One more card. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Hey, look, it's Leroy.
You need something? Have a good one.
Okay.
Let us hear your story. I await your return with pleasure. Strength.
Well, what are you?
Tiny mechanical mouse.
Okay, bye.
Can I help you? Alrighty then.
This is your time.
Lots of time
I
walker
will
stuff.
see you again.
Salutations.
There we go.
Daylight's burning.
Okay. If only I could remember where Keishan was located.
The defenses will not falter.
Where is Keishan? He's the only one that I haven't really found that I should recognize. Why can I not find him? This is very weird. Oh, there's... I can't even...
Need help?
Shade Amulet.
Or the Alliance?
So who is missing... Thorpe Obnauticus. They're in Noggin Fodder. Farmer Yoon. Farmer Yoon's the only one that I haven't found yet? Oh, there you are.
Welcome. Next one is on me.
There we go.
Welcome, friend. Dionysa Ka.
Okay. Let me look up the Great Detective. 'Cause for some odd reason, oh. Where's the torch? I love the discarded trash.
King's honor, friend.
Okay.
Light bless you.
Hello. Farewell. How are you? See you later.
Okay.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
There we go.
How can I help? Clear skies and safe journeys.
All the notes coordinates and Rexar's location
Please
in
be
the boring
careful,
tundra.
friend.
Okay. Alabama Woods. Okay. I will become the great and powerful Deathwing Tower before my strength. You wish to join me the next Deathwing on an epic adventure. Ah. In the wrong zone?
We are united in purpose.
Do I need to be in one of the major cities in order for that to work? Probably. Let's go to Stormwind, because I actually know how to get the dragon. I think we need to go to Stormwind for this. I know where it is in Stormwind. Yep. Let me go this way.
Is this hello or?
Do I have to watch the entire cutscene? Dang. Gotta watch the entire cutscene. I don't think I've actually seen this cutscene. No, I have. I've seen this cutscene.
I can feel the elements awakening.
I just
Rejoicing
think that I have to actually watch the entire cutscene for it to work.
is over.
The champions who fought at our side assured the survival of our world. But now, we must see it with mortal eyes. We dragon aspects have fulfilled our great purpose, and our ancient power is expended. But though our day draws to an end, life endures, and new generations will be born. Today's victory belongs to all who stood against the shadow. You are Azeroth's true guardians, and the future of this world is in your hands. For the dawning of the Age of Mortals has begun.
Is it really gonna not let me? He's gonna want to see the volcanic destruction. Oh, I know where I need to go. It's the Badland. No? Yes, it's the Badlands. I know. That's Badlands. Okay. Badlands it is. Volcanic destruction? From ashes to ashes. Wisdom. Oh, the burning steps. Runs of... Ah, there it is. Let's see here. Where is the spot? Is it north of here? Ah. Might help if I actually had looked at... All right. I'm gonna get followers to do my bidding. Cultist one? Badlands, Twilight Highlands. Just north of it. Okay. Flooding is cool and exciting. It doesn't cause destruction like fire does. It can. And we go to where? Shimmering Expanse? Vashara? Can I get back to Stormwind easily? Is there a portal? No. Alrighty. One moment. This is where Dalaran was, and Dalaran is destroyed now. Alright. I am trying to figure out why certain abilities are just not triggering. Okay, there we go. Not to say. Why are certain abilities just not triggering? Oh, I could have just flown to Val-Shara, now that I think about it. I didn't have to go all the way back to Stormwind to go to Val-Shara. I could have just flown there like an idiot. I should have just flown there. Val-Shara is on the Eastern Kingdoms. It's right frickin' there. Why did I not fly to it? I was here. I could have just went east and I would have made it there. But I think we can actually use the teleportation to Val'Sharah, which would actually be better. No, I cannot. I cannot use the portal to Val'Sharah. Why can I not use the portal to Val'Sharah? Oh, do I have to go through the Val'Sharah quest line? Oh. God damn it. I have to go through the Val'Sharah quest line, aren't I? Which means I gotta remember what's the starting line for the Val'Sharah quest line. How does one start the Val'Sharah quest line again?
Need help?
Twilight Shores? That's not it. It's Cataclysm. I'm trying to remember how to do Cataclysm's Val'Sharah. I usually don't do it. I usually do Deepholm instead.
What can I do for you? See you around.
I don't remember how to get to Val'Sharah. I actually do not remember how to get to Val'Sharah.
Good fortune.
Prophecy
Remain vigilant.
Oh, I know what that quest is for. Okay, was it on the Stormwind Harbor? I can never remember Val'Sharah's starting point. Because Val'Sharah has a very specific starting point. I mean, we could just fly to Val'Sharah. At least I think we can fly to Val'Sharah. Question is, will I be able to make it? Made it.
Good day to you. Safe travel. The question is there a quest here?
Greetings, traveler.
Hello.
Right. Hmm. backtrack low-level quests. Actually, is there a... No, there is not. Harbinger, Twilight Shores? That's not it. Where was Val'Sharah's beginning quest? Because I know Val'Sharah has one. I just don't remember which one it is.
See you later.
How do we get into Val'Sharah again? How do we get into the Val'Sharah quest zone? Oh, Val'Jar, not Val'Sharah. If I could... Val'Shar. Why can I not? God damn it. Vosh. Okay. Right. Better late than dead. Call of Duty Sea Legs. Personal summons. Okay, so I need to speak to Narot the Earthkeeper, which is the Eye of the Storm. Okay. Oh boy. Sometimes I forget. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Really just waiting at this point. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah. Not misremembering that. Connor's live. How interesting. Alrighty. What, Shadowlands Keystone Mastered in Season 1, which is not really going to be doable anymore. Because that's probably a feat of strength, which doesn't, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nope. I just realized that I forgot to turn stream mode back on. That was me. That's me. That's me. Do not think that it's you. I forgot to turn streamer mode back on. Oop. What was I doing? Oh, right. Wait, do I have to go to the board in order to get Val'Sharah unlocked? This could be a fun idea.
Greetings.
Tides... No, that's Battle for Azeroth.
No time for dallying. We are bound by our common enemy.
What is the quest I need to do? A personal summons. Narla the Earthkeeper. Where do I get this quest from? It's the Hero's Call board.
We must face our fears.
Oh boy.
I must get closer. We survive.
So, how are we supposed to get to Val'Sharah? I hate this. Into the Abyss? Maybe Into the Abyss can be tracked easily. Call of Duty. Okay, so we can just skip all the way to Call of Duty. Got it. I didn't even think that we could skip all the way to Call of Duty, but apparently we can. Go to the mailbox anyway. Yay. Gifts. Okay.
King's honor, friend.
There we go. Holy crap. I forgot how annoying it is to try to get through,
Do not let the darkness triumph.
Saltwater starfish, and then conch shells. Then a conch shell, I should say. Because then this will give us water breathing in all of Val'sharah, and we just need to literally finish this quest and we're fine. I just need to figure out what the conch shell is. There it is. Val'sharah sucks! That's why everyone goes Mount Hyjal. That's why everyone did Mount Hyjal instead. It's because Val'sharah kind of sucks ass. Because it just sucks to swim in this.
The elements listen. Maintain focus.
Okay, I do know that I have the only water, the seahorse. Oh, I don't have the saltwater seahorse? I don't have this. Wow, apparently I don't have the subdued seahorse.
I am out of range.
Out of range? Oh. Apparently because I was standing, it just didn't want me to have it. The Naga were actually prevalent in Cataclysm, except for like a couple of locations. Okay. Hello. How's it going? Hopefully your day's going well.
Yes.
That's fine.
Find your center.
Oh my god.
What can I do?
Thanks for the follow.
Be careful. Light bless you. Or the Alliance. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Thanks for the follow.
Too far away.
Not a big fan
get
of swimming in general. You know what? Fuck swimming. I now have the ability to breathe underwater. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use it. Wrong way. I mean, I don't have a lot of people who tend to watch my YouTube, my Twitch streams recently. A lot of them happen to be busy. This is WoW. Yes, this is World of Warcraft, retail specifically. This is old content that I'm doing technically. I'm actually doing some of the celebration content for the 20-year anniversary. Oh, don't tell me that okay, thank God. I was about to say. But yeah, World of Warcraft, sadly, you need a subscription in order to play. No Gamer Tooth. Yeah. I actually want to get into Classic, but I haven't really had the chance to really get into Classic. Oh boy. I don't think I got a single mount that's technically faster swimming right now. And the issue is the subdued seahorse you have to get every single goddamn time. I also usually just skip Val'sharah because I hate Val'sharah, because this is why I hate Val'sharah, because you can't use mounts in Val'sharah because they're useless. So I tend to just skip Val'sharah. Although that's when Cataclysm was like the major thing. On my to-do list, well, we'll be on lurk for a bit. Alrighty. I should have a command for lurking, but it's only really meant there so that you can be counted as a view as a chatting viewer. I need to get stream avatars up and running at one of these days. But it costs money to get that up and running. Let me see here. How much was stream? How much? I believe stream avatars costs money, if I remember correctly. There's marbles on stream. Doesn't stream avatars cost something? Yeah, it costs $12 to get stream avatars up and running, which is a bit annoying. And normally I would do it, but I don't feel like doing it. We're trying to get to this because it's a new thing. A month or total? The subscription is like $16 per month every month. I pay for it yearly because it's cheaper to pay for it yearly. But it's always been cheaper to pay for it yearly. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah. I do not recommend playing World of Warcraft if you do not wish to spend money. It is not a free MMO. There are also a couple of other MMOs that I play. I honestly, all the MMOs that I play are not free. I play Final Fantasy XIV, which is not free. It's free up to level 70, but it's not effectively free. I play Ashes of Creation, which you have to buy into and will soon be a subscription service at some point. And then I play World of Warcraft, which is also a subscription service game. And you got to buy the newest expansion, which is $60 on top of a subscription. So, yeah, not great. Not the greatest thing to do. Okay, well, I need to do a thing that's going to be very, very risky. So, let's do the risk. I need to fly over the Forbidden Sea. Or the Great Sea, I should say. There is a chance of me dying of fatigue. Yeah. Every MMO that I right now, Ashes of Creation is in beta, and you have to pay for a key in order to get in. Oh, we made it. Okay. And an ad is about to start, so... I need to go to Draenor for this one. Group of Tortaka tribes. Okay, we'll be back. Oh, real quick. FF14 if you... Never mind. We'll wait for the ad to finish. Alrighty. Do note that since we're back, FF14 also requires you to buy an expansion, which is the newest expansion, and then a subscription as well. So, not the greatest. Nola's last wish. Talk of Voldoon? Voldoon? Where is Voldoon again? Voldoon. Right. I need to go to Draenor. Which I don't think we can go to Draenor right off the bat. Oh, wait. We can go to Storm Shield, which is Draenor.
I have come for your soul.
Hello. How's it going, Silva?
Good.
That's good.
I came back from lunch, had giant breakfast egg
Nice.
burger with hash browns
That sounds really good, I'm not gonna lie.
with maple syrup dumped on it. I had to use a fork and a knife just to eat it.
Oh my god! I am right now just eating a sandwich.
With a side of chili cheddar fries.
God dang it, man! You are really making me envious right now. I didn't know I could be envious of food, but
I had Bob Evans.
I mean, actually, what's funny is I actually don't even know what that is.
It's like country food, like think Cracker. It's kind of like Cracker Barrel.
Okay.
Does that make more sense?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure you heard of Cracker Barrel.
Yes, I live near like 3 of them. My friend said I did live near 3 of them. Now I live near none of them. They're now all like 45 minutes away.
But you can have like breakfast at any time.
Yeah. I mean, you could have also
Kind
just
of,
said
yeah.
Waffle House if you said breakfast anytime. I'm like, I'll go to Waffle House in a heartbeat. If my friend says, hey, you want to get Waffle House? I'm like, yes! I can get Waffle House at any time. Waffle House is something that I am 100% like someone who does not complain.
You excited for the 10 o'clock hangout?
10 o'clock hangout? Where?
Here.
Here?
Did you forget the secret? The Christmas party thingy?
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Half the time, I just see stuff happen in this in the stream events chat and in the streamer support chat, and I just ignore it half the time because I'm like, I don't have the time to really be doing this right now, nor the money, which is mostly just a money issue.
You can still come and hang out, though.
Yeah, I know.
No.
There is.
I know last night, though, Mr. Doe about broke me.
Oh, no.
It had my throat tickling with gunk because he made me laugh so hard because he was running away from a Sonic.
Running away from a Sonic?
And Modded Lethal Company.
Oh. See, I don't have that game, and
I couldn't stop laughing because he was completely freaking out and running away.
I wish I could play something like Lethal Company, but I just can't. I can't play games like that. Not because like I don't want to hang out with friends. It's just really hard for me to get into games like that.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of people enjoy those types of games. I just can't enjoy games like Lethal Company or What's the other one that people play? It's the content one? Deadly content?
Content warning.
Yeah, content warning.
I don't know, lately I've just been doing a bunch of platformers. Like, I've been playing The Night Witch, I started playing Kitsune Tales.
Wait, did I go to the wrong spire of... Hold on. No, I needed to
I
go
don't
to
know, they
Spires
all
of
look
Iraq.
like me.
I'm playing World
They
of
all look
Warcraft
like
at the
me.
moment. I'm playing World of Warcraft at the moment, and I'm trying to figure out a quest line. So you'll have to ignore me if I start... Yeah. Am I in the wrong
I'm
spot?
watching your stream and I'm just kind of going like, I don't know, they kind of look all the same to me.
Well, I mean, Spires of Iraq are right here. I'm actually looking at a guide, so I'm trying to figure this the fuck out. Fedra mentioned from a great height. Like a bonfire on a sundial? Windswept Terrace?
I wouldn't know. I'm more of a Final Fantasy person.
Oh, I played that earlier today, and I just did the Christmas event. I kind of just skipped through everything because I don't like reading 90% of the time.
But don't they change the dialogue almost every year, almost?
Yes, and I still ignore it.
I know. I feel that.
Where is the...
I'm more curious of what they're gonna make the Yokai Watch weapons for.
The next one?
When they bring back Yokai Watch, I wonder what they're gonna make their weapons for. Whatchamacallit, Pictomancer and
Viper.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
They'll obviously make weapons for them if they bring back the Yokai.
Well, yeah, they kind of have to. Although they haven't made any new gambling weapons yet. For the MGP currency, they haven't made any new ones yet.
True.
That's the Terrace of Dawn. Must be this one.
So there was a bonfire, right? You said?
There it is. It's the sundial I was looking for. So I found the sundial. Aha. That's what I was looking for. There looks battle-worn, burnt, torn in areas, and strange green liquid is dripping off of the end. Ew, that's disgusting.
Ew, why are we touching messing with snot?
Actually, I think some enemies bleed green.
Ugh.
Yeah. Like demons. Battle-worn refers to Talador.
I sometimes forget, depending on what your race is, you have to have mounts.
Drakthir's the only one that can fly. It's the only race that can fly. And I will show you why. Yeah, and I will show you why here in a moment. Let me just get to the rest.
That's wild.
Let me get to it. So, let me rephrase that. Drakthir is the only race that can fly without a mount.
I know. I see that.
Yeah, it is the only race that can fly without a mount.
That's wild.
And the only reason... I need to find a goddamn rested area. Can I please find one? Usually it's not hard. But apparently today it's going to be very difficult. Okay, it should be in this direction. Okay. I really dislike that. Where is the inn? That is not the inn. Where is the inn? Is there not an inn over here?
No demon will set foot in Akendun on
There is no... Why is there no thing here?
Always glad to help.
Because sleep is for the weak.
No, I literally the inn allows me to just exit without waiting like 20 seconds. I know there's an inn around here somewhere. There has to be an inn around here somewhere. Wait. Oh, wait. We found one! I found an inn! Okay. this not the inn?
May you find what
Why
you
is it
seek.
not registering this as an inn? Because there's an innkeeper right here. Screw it. Wait. I think Shatterath counts. Is Shatterath? No, it can't. It can't count. Okay, fine. For some odd reason, I'm not being counted as being rested, which is what allows me to log out instantly. So let me just go back, and I'll come back here later. Because I need to log out in order to show you why they're the only ones that can fly without a mount. And I mean, it'll be obvious once we see all the races you can play as. Okay, let's create a new character because we can. Well, we got human. I don't see wings. Dwarves. I don't see wings. Night elves, gnomes, Draenei, Worgen, Pandaren. Yes, there are panda people. Mechanical gnomes. Kultirant, which is just a subset of human. Earthen, which is just pretty much a dwarf. Dwarf. Draenei. Elf. What does this race have that these don't? That the others don't.
And then you have the Horde.
The Horde has the same Dragdeer race, so. If you notice, none of the other races have wings. Although technically there is a class that gets wings. Actually. These are all the classes so far. Except for Clover. And Demon Hunter. By the way, the demon does change color. Based off of which version you're playing. For Blood Elves, they're red. For Night Elves, they're purple. Oh, yeah. That's Demon Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
The Draggear used to only be this class.
I'm really curious on what Final Fantasy has in mind for new races for the new arc.
World of Warcraft actually, like, usually every expansion has either had a new race, new races, or a new class introduced. Or both.
Mm-hmm. My guess is, since they introduced...
Except for Shadowlands. Shadowlands really didn't. Shadowlands just gave access to classes to other...
My guess is, since they added in the female version of Hawkeye and all the classes, my guess is the next expansion after will probably have a different one. It'd be nice to play as an operate. I think that would be hilarious as shit. Trolling as a operate.
Just use the Lalafell skeleton.
Yeah.
I could see it working.
Because technically they're their own race anyways.
Yeah. I mean, there's a whole bunch of the tribe... There are a bunch of the tribe ones that they have the skeletons for that they could easily use.
Because
I mean, there's...
Because Opera is technically on the hero side of things, so they could technically do it.
I mean, there is the thing of you could do the tribes as well that we've had access to for a while.
That.
Like, we now have a reason to play at, like, and if you've played Dawn Trail. I have not played the 7.1.
I haven't played Dawn Trail yet.
I have not played 7.1. Okay. So, in the story, there is a reason why we could play as some of the tribal races now. So, nowadays we could. And now they have a reason as to where they say you could be from.
Pretty much.
But yeah. So the races you can the only 3 races that are actually not faction locked are these 3, which is Earthen, Pandaren, and Drakthir. Drakthir just recently got these 5 classes to be playable, to be played as. They used to only be evokers. And each of these actually has their own... Many of them have their own, like, semi-unique animations, too. Drakthir, actually. What's funny is that male and female Drakthir actually use the same model, but this is the only thing that I've noticed is the difference between the two. They use the same exact model for the Drakthir form.
Just color change it.
Well, if I made them the exact same, and I do mean this, the exact same, which I can do by customizing. If we make them the exact same, which we're literally just going to go to the very... we're just going to do 1 on everything, because it'll make this easier to do. This way we can... It's like, oh, we just can't... This way we can't say... Oh, they're not the exact same. No, like, if we do this, you'll notice that they will look the exact same. I just have to get rid of everything because some of these things will make it look like that someone is taller than they're supposed to be. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything.
Why are we healing a dragon?
Yeah. So if we do the same thing for, they might be slightly shorter. But we gotta use something that has the same animation in order to tell. And yes, we are peeling back our dragon. Because we can. How to peel your dragon. Okay.
Why do I feel like that would be that? Why do I feel like that would be like an abridged version of how to train?
So this, if you notice, the body 1 and body 2, which is male and female, it's the exact same model. There is no difference between a male and a female Drakthir in their Drakthir form. As you can tell, this form is different, and there's only a few races that have a secondary form. There are no races on the Horde side. The only other race that has a secondary form is the Worgen, which they are only human. Worgen are effectively bitten humans.
Why does the Horde
dragon titles unheard of? Yeah. Drakthirs actually are the only ones that have not been effectively feminized. We have Pandaren, which they're also the only scale-based. They're also the only reptilian-based race in the game.
What's the race next to the Pandaren on the Horde side? I noticed that's not on the ever side.
Volpera. Yeah. They are wolf people, Vox people, effectively. I was actually about to go to the location where Volpera are. They're from Vol'dun on Zandalar. So, but yeah, Drakthir is also the only scale-based race that we've had. Every other race has been based off of a mammal or effectively a mammal. I mean, we have trolls. There's trolls. Trolls exist in the game.
You know the history of it. Did you ever hear about the dark history of World of Warcraft, where there was a plague?
Yes. It was in Classic, and it happened again.
It happened again.
It happened in World. Okay, it happened all the way back in 2005 when Ahn'Qiraj, I think Ahn'Qiraj was the newest raid. It was Zul'Gurub. Zul'Gurub was the newest raid, and it happened again when World of Warcraft Classic came out, and Zul'Gurub was the raid of the semester of the time frame. But effectively you have human, small human, even smaller human, mecha human, mecha tiny human.
All right. Who was patient zero of that raid?
A pet, actually. A pet was.
This time it was a pet?
So, hunters
have
access to a pet. So do warlocks. Warlocks also technically have access to a pet, but theirs is not the same. Hunters can dismiss their pet at any point, and if their pet had gotten infected and they were out, they could have infected everyone outside, and because you have a whole bunch of level 1s running around Stormwind or Orgrimmar, it happens. So, and do note that Classic... Do note that Classic goes up all the way up to level 60.
You would have... Here's the funny thing about this. You would have thought they would have learned after the first time this happened.
No, they did it the exact same way. They allowed it to happen. But,
you would think the players would be like, ah, crap.
No, because chaos reigns supreme.
Well, I'm a
By the
chaos
way,
dragon, so...
Well, yeah, so... do note that the shaman's totems do change based off of which shaman you decide to play as. There's not a lot of shaman options, but if you find one that you like, just pick the race and call it a day. Horde also has their own, and not every Horde race can be shaman, but most of the Horde races can be shaman. Pandarin's the exact same. Volpera's ones actually look cute. I think a lot of people ended up playing Volpera Shamans just because the totems are foxes. But yeah. So effectively in World of Warcraft you have elf, dwarf, another dwarf, human, orc,
and a man.
Orc, cow person. You have cow people. That's what Taurens are. They're technically cow people. Trolls, bigger trolls, higher mighty trolls. Royal. You have troll and then royal troll. Goblin, small green man, and then you have bear people. You have a werewolf. Do note that the Worgen is technically a werewolf, not and I'll show you why they are technically considered werewolves and not just
you
a
have a
wolf
lot of
person. Yeah, there are a lot of classes, and not all of them can play as them. So this is the form that everyone assumes the Worgen to be in, but if I push the right button, if I can find it, general. Also, 90% of my, if we do, no, not that one. It's this one. We transform back into human form, and then if we do this, you'll see the... So, yeah. Worgens are considered werewolves. Effectively. Can you tell which race I like the most? Because as soon as they made all of them available for that, I'm like, yep, the 4 classes that I generally play as, I am going to be making them Dragthyr when they are available to be played as Dragthyr. But right now, the only ones you can't play Dragthyr are some what's considered advanced classes, such as Druid and Shaman and such. So Dragthyr can only be 6 classes right now. And so far, the only race that actually has every class available except for 2 of them is Zandalari Troll. But now in the storyline, it really does not matter which faction you join. The only issue is that you can't go to if you join the Horde, you can't go to any Alliance city without potentially getting murdered, just because of the guards, not because of players hate you. It's because the guards will kill you.
So you have to like sneak in, basically.
There's only 2 classes that can effectively sneak in, and even then, it's hard as hell to do that. And that is Rogue and Druid.
But if you're a dragon, can't you just technically fly in from
there are sentries. There are flying sentries all over the city that keep you from being able to fly in. They thought about that when they added flying in Cataclysm. Because trust me, a lot of people generally try to fly in, and it usually ends up with them dead. Okay, we need to go to Talador, and we need to go to here. By the way, I only have one add-on on World of Warcraft. This game, you can have add-ons galore that literally let you play most of the game without worry. Oh, there is also another version of flying. Let me actually... Let me actually show you what that other version of flying is. I usually don't use it because it's super slow, but... there is what's known as the normal flight, which is not as fast, but it's consistent. And I can, like, sit here, do nothing, and just turn it on auto, and then, fly up to the ceiling. Yeah. Well, actually, I can literally just do this. And fly straight up.
Gliding?
No.
It's gliding.
No. This is not gliding. I am going up. Straight.
Well, when your wings aren't flapping.
Yeah. But your altitude does not change. So in this version, the skywriting is effectively and we can actually do this because Drakthir actually have a very special feature that only a class used to only have. Don't worry, I'll live.
Are you going to do the superhero landing?
Yeah, you can effectively glide as Drakthir. I'm going to turn back on my flight style because I enjoy the skywriting way more than the normal. If it lets me fucking soar. I have been having this issue today where soar just does not go up when it's supposed to. There we go. But if you're wondering how fast the skywriting is compared to normal flight, it's about double the speed if you can get to max speed. It's effectively 810% your movement speed, your ground speed. 830%. When if I go to talents, no, not talents. No, it is talents because it's spellbook, general, and I go to master writing. Oh, highest possible speed of your mount. Oh, it's not going to tell me what that highest possible. I think that's usually 410, if I remember correctly.
If you if you like this kind of style game, have you tried Dragon's Nest?
Dragon's Nest?
Yes,
I don't know if
it's
I have.
It's an old
do know
RPG, and it's completely free to play.
Why have I feel like I've heard of Dragon's Nest, but I don't know why.
It used to be
like I've heard
by Nexian or whatever you call it company. Hold on, I gotta.
You can easily.
Let me ban.
Okay.
Let me ban my champion.
Okay.
Store Steam. 'Cause it used to be a long while back. I couldn't play it because they did something stupid. But now they put it on Steam because it used to be its own independent client. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Until they screwed things up because then it made things hard for me to even try to get in to play it. You know?
Yeah, I understand that. So the next the feather appears to have been purposely plucked and altered to be missing exactly 48 barbs on the left and has remaining 93 barbs on the right. Oh, I know what that was.
What happened was it got bought out by this one company called Identity.
I
think is what happened.
Left.
So then I think what Identity did is they ported it to Steam to make things a hell of a lot easier.
Oh wait,
it has all the same. it has all the same functions as
Mm-hmm.
I had to add you, don't I?
On Steam?
God. I had to add you on Discord to send you the link.
Oh, that's just because I've had a lot of people just join random servers and then try to get me to, hey, I wanna be your friend, and I'm like, no, shut up, get the fuck out, get out, get out.
I feel that.
So I have
for
it
me,
set.
it's mostly artists. It'll be like mostly like the stupid artists.
It's that too. It's that too.
I know what you're saying.
It's that too. And
it's
then
like, all right,
they
all
make
right, have an artist. I don't need it anymore.
Yeah. Well, it's the thing of they make it seem like that they're just here to chat, and then next thing you know, they're like, oh, I want to buy stuff. I want you to buy something. I'm like, shut the fuck up, get the fuck out, get out of my server.
But this is good.
Braveheart, we go way back. So anyways, there's this cool new opportunity.
Yeah, please no.
Hello, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I finally made it.
Oh, hello there. How are you today, random person just joining in?
I can't hear because, Obi, I have Discord on streamer mode, which means I can't hear when someone joins. Well, how you doing, Hyro?
But no, I was just telling Braveheart about Dragon's Nest before it got bought out by Identity.
I
heard of that?
can't say that I know too much about either of those
I
things.
have seen this game. I have seen trailers for this game. I know I have. Because I remember...
It's fun in its own unique, funny, shitty way.
Yeah. The only reason I know this game is because I think I looked up... I think I was looking up... It was like random times where I was just typing in Dragon games randomly, like...
Right.
7, 8, 9 years ago. Actually, around this time.
It is worth playing for the story. The gameplay is kind of...
Is it meh?
It's not bad. The abilities are fun.
Lightning fast combat. Yeah, great. We can do that easily.
The abilities in it are pretty fun, though.
Yeah.
They're overpowered anymore, though, because it's not the original...
I think...
It's not the original owner, so they let the ability power run wild.
You know what it was? I know the reason why I didn't play this game. It was free to play, but when I got into it, I felt like I had no choice but to buy stuff in order to actually play this game. And I was Mr. Broke and didn't have any money at the time.
But no. They changed that now.
Okay, so is it pure free to play?
It's pure free to play. Like a lot of the stuff that you get normally in the game, you can get for free pretty easily.
Okay.
Nice.
Was just wondering. By the way, Hyro, if you're, I've noticed that you're actually
the people that bought it out set it up to where you get a beginner's thing and you get to keep it the entire game.
Okay.
It gives you like a beginner set thing. It makes you like overpowered just to enjoy the game and enjoy its story.
Okay.
For what it was when it first came out. And all the classes are unlocked too, and I think they
it's negative.
added a couple more newer stuff too on the side every once in a while.
Yeah,
still.
It's just an issue that I have with some free to play games is that they're not true free to play games. They're more like freemium games.
Free to start.
I mean, they kept the cosmetics part. You have to buy if you want.
I do not mind cosmetics being able to be bought. Cosmetics being bought.
But everything else in between, I think they changed it to where you can just enjoy the game as it was.
Okay, because I will say this.
100%.
I will say this: free-to-play games, I do not mind free-to-play games until the game decides to shunt ads into my face every single chance it gets. Then I just
feel that.
uninstall the game, and if it keeps...
You also got to remember, that was back in early 2000 when free-to-play games were built like that.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about like nowadays, like free-to-play games are built to where they just want to suck as much money out of you as possible. And I know this because World of Warcraft tries to do the fucking same thing.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's why I didn't even touch World of Warcraft.
It's gotten better.
I know.
Do note the reason why a lot of people left, and I'm going to tell you this why, is because Shadowlands was dog shit. And no, like, the story was dog shit. The gameplay was required to do that. We wanted it to be optional. It was a bunch of, we want you to play the shit we put in the game, so we are going to force you to do this, which was not fun. Frostfire Ridge? God damn, that's far fuck away. No, it's not. It's actually just right across the goddamn Zangra Marsh. Wow, I've actually missed a whole bunch of flight points in Trainor. Oh, also, I'll go ahead and tell you this. There are only effectively 4 races that are native. Only like 5 of the World of Warcraft races are technically native to Azeroth, which is the planet that you play in World of Warcraft.
Because isn't there like 2 different planes? World of Warcraft,
so World of Warcraft is technically a science fantasy game because you can go to outer space, different planets, and different times.
Really?
But we won't. Yes, I will go ahead and show you this. So Azeroth is the main planet we play on. The planet that everybody knows about, that everyone went to in Warcraft 3 was Outland. This is another planet, even though it doesn't look like it, but this is another planet. This is what Outland used to look like before it became this. It was this. This once was this. And then you also go to the Land of the Dead, which everybody hated that expansion anyway. But yeah, that's why it's technically science fantasy, is because you can also, there's also one other location. If we go to the Broken, there's one more planet. Look at that, another planet that you actually flew to. Well, technically, someone brought the planet to Azeroth, and then we flew to it. The Horde Garrison? Oh, no. I have to go to the Horde Garrison? That's not great. That's just asking for me to get killed.
Excuse me, good sir. Have you considered dying?
That's just because I'm technically an Alliance character, not a Horde character. Sitting on
Also,
a
I'm just starting up my stream here as well.
Okay.
Speaking of games that can be a little bit pushing the things
the
to
envelope,
buy, but
if it just pushing the envelope.
that too. Let's see. I think, and then I've got that.
Well, at least I'm not getting murdered just yet. Although I technically can't get murdered here because these guys are way lower level than me. So.
But I came back to chill for a little bit until my plan was, and I figured out now that it was at 11. That was going to be. I was like, oh, so that gives me time to go watch Sonic 3 if I want to go watch Sonic 3 and then come back in and does the call.
Yep.
You know. So I figured I'd just come back here and chill until my movie. Because they're gonna go watch Wicked, which starts at 6, but my movie doesn't start till like 7:15.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you're just like, well, I guess I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit. And by the way, the weekends I'm gonna start streaming, but I'm also gonna be like in here during the weekends just to shoot the shit, chat, hang out, that kind of stuff. So if anyone wants to do an impromptu, let's join. You can. If you play World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, or any other multiplayer game that I happen to own and I'm playing it, you can easily join me as well. If I ever get into if I ever get back into FF14, because I've kind of stopped playing it because I got really, really bored of leveling characters.
I don't think I've touched my Dawnbringer yet because I think I wanted to wait till they fleshed it out to see what they do with it. You know?
Actually, I would say go ahead and play it, because it's going to be better to play now rather than later. Because if you don't play it now, you won't understand why people are so angry. Because they might fix it in 7.1 and later. But everyone's having a visceral react. It's Stormblood 2.0 is what people are effectively calling it.
I thought you were just going to mention something about grapes again.
No.
Polygon grapes.
No. There are some I will say this, Dawntrail does not make you the main character.
It doesn't.
No, you are not the main character that the story is about in 7.0. The story is not about the Warrior of Light. Let me rephrase that.
Well, the Warrior of Light story ended anyways.
Yeah, the Warrior of Light story is effectively over. Now we're just a normal adventurer. It's not so normal. Just wait for the next world-ending event to happen, and then we'll come out of hiding.
Which will probably happen 4 more, or how many arcs did we have to wait till a world-ending event to happen? The last arc, like 5.
Let's
right?
see. There was a country. There was a continent-ending event in A Realm Reborn. A continent. We were on the run in Heavensward, and we had to stop a war, which was a country event. And then Stormblood was another country event, except it was 2 countries, not just 1. Shadowbringers was a whole world. We had to save a world. Endwalker was the universe.
Well, was
also.
I wouldn't call it another world, but here's the thing: I wouldn't call it a world. I would say another dimension.
Well, technically, the first is another world. it's another reflection of. Spoilers.
It's another.
Spoilers if you haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, Shadowbringers, or even anything, because technically it'll. Well, actually, when does it tell you that the first is another reflection? When do we learn that the reflections exist? It's in Stormblood when we find out. No, it's in A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn does it. They introduced that all the way back in A Realm Reborn, if I remember correctly. Because one of the Ascians talks about it. About how they voided the 13th, and they were trying to light the first and hoping they would, clash back into the source. Or Hydaelyn, as the world's actually called.
Killing spree.
Killing spree? You playing Marvel Rivals? Just kidding.
No, I'm playing Stinky.
The
League.
Oh, I can't play League. I'm gonna be honest. I can't play. I cannot play. No, I just can't play the game. The game makes me viscerally angry for no reason.
Oh, trust me, it does to me too. Because I'll have the games where I'll have a jungle, right?
Mm-hmm.
We lose every entire objective pit.
Yeah.
And that makes me so mad because I'll be like,
bruh. It's why I also don't play games. It's why I also don't play games like Smite or Paladins. Well, actually, I don't even know if Paladins is technically the correct.
I tried Smite, but I only kept it because of the Ruby event.
Mm-hmm. But I can't play. I can't play games like League of Legends. I can't play MOBAs. Let me rephrase that. I cannot play a MOBA. MOBAs just make me viscerally angry for no reason. And I don't understand why they just make me viscerally angry. They just do. So I try not to play them because I don't want to break my keyboard. Even though Dark Souls will do the same thing to me, but Dark Souls I can at least turn off and I don't feel bad. League of Legends I actually do not I just can't. And also, usually it's just because Dark Souls, I'm just bad at the game. Usually. Where the fuck is the goddamn portal? Out of here. I'm lost. I hate being lost in goddamn Draenor. Where's the goddamn portal? Somebody tell me where the goddamn portal is. There it is. God damn it. Ugh! I hate being on Draenor. But yeah, effectively what happened is that, so if you want to actually go into like World of Warcraft's history, there's actually like right now there are 3, I would consider 3 separate times. So you had Classic, Burning Crusade, and Wrath of the Lich King, which wrapped up the Warcraft 3 storyline. Effectively wrapped up Warcraft 3. Because those three expansions had those two expansions to World of Warcraft Classic had finished off Illidan, Stormrage, and and Arthas Menethil's storylines, which were started in Warcraft 3. Then you have Cataclysm, Mists, and Warlords of Draenor, which is this like intermediate period, and then Legion, Battle for Azeroth, and Shadowlands are considered the worst trilogy section just because they had the artifact power system, and so many people hated it after Legion. So. And then Shadowlands just made it worse because we still had borrowed power, which everybody was tired of borrowed power for a while. And then Dragonflight finally introduced the, let's just make things better. Oh, we're on the Thessarian story again? How convenient. Okay, I think I'm going to swap games. I'm going to go ahead and swap games because I'm getting a little bored of World of Warcraft. I'm not going to lie. I can't play World of Warcraft for as long as when I was playing Wrath of the Lich King, I was playing this game for like 12 to 16 hours. I'm not lying.
But no, if you ever get a chance to retry it, yeah, I do recommend trying to get back into the other one.
FF14?
Since they fixed it. No, the Dragon's Nest. Since they
Dragon's
fixed it.
Nest? Since they fixed it?
Since they fixed it a lot.
I'll see what...
A lot of the classes are pretty fun. I enjoy playing... it's like Lalafell, but you play as a girl character. Mm-hmm. You get to summon a giant mech that you can pilot. As, like, your ultimate.
Well, sounds like Machinist.
It is.
At least it sounds a little bit like Machinist.
It is, but it isn't, because it's got its like respective subclasses. Like,
yeah,
you would have to go for the character creation because there's like almost like 20 to several different variations of one class.
God damn, sounds like World of Warcraft. Oh, I didn't show you. Hold on, let me load up World of Warcraft again because there's actually World of Warcraft actually has a lot of customization attached to it, which is funny. Because if you like talent trees that aren't Path of Exile 2 talent trees, or Path of Exile talent trees, because, oh my god, are those talent trees real complex. And I mean extremely complex. So there are 13 classes in World of Warcraft. There are 39 different specs in the game, each one doing different things. Some classes are only pure DPS, some classes are DPS and tank, some classes are tank and healer, and some classes are all three. Or you're druid, where you're all four. There's technically 4 different specs for druid. So the specs, the types of damage you do are melee, melee or ranged, and then there's of course ranged, physical, and ranged caster, but they're just considered ranged. So out of all of the classes, every class has 3, except for 2. 2 classes only have are not created equal as the others. Of course. So warrior has 2. Let me actually just go into warrior because it's really easy to just show you this instead of trying to explain it. If it lets me load in. But warrior has 3 specs. They have arms, fury, and then protection, which is the tank. So unlike FF14, where your job or class dictates what role you play, every class can be a DPS, but not every class can be tank or healer. Only 2 classes can be all 3 types.
Which is, and another thing I think they, like I said before, they had a bunch of different classes. Some of like the basic classes now have like a darker version of their class, like an evil version.
So what's funny is that there is actually the holier than thou class, the paladin. So the paladin does exist. And then you have the edgy class. There are 2 edgy classes. I would consider them as edgy classes. Paladin
classes.
Paladin is special because it can be a healer, a tank, and a DPS. It's one of the. There's only 3 classes that can do all 3. Your first edgy class is Warlock, where you get to summon demons and cast curses on people. They're pure DPS. Or you can just burn them with fire. Also known as destruction. So you have... Explosion! So effectively you have kill people over time, dots with dots, kill people with demons or pets, kill people with fire by literally burning them to death. So that's Warlock. We have Mage, which I would assume that Black Mage is more similar to Mage. And Summoner is technically Warlock, for reference. Hunter is effectively Bard, except Hunter actually feels like a hunter. Hunter is you can kill people with beasts and a bow, or a gun. You could wield guns in this game. Kill people with just your bow, crossbow, or gun, or you can get rid of the projectile and pick up a polearm or staff and use that. Is that Draz? Well, welcome, Raiders. Hello, Draz. How are you doing? An ad is about to start, so everyone's about to get hit by an ad real quick. So I'm just going to go ahead and warn everyone now. It will be 3 minutes long, but you will not miss really anything. What were you doing, Draz? Were you playing Pokemon today? Because you've been playing Pokemon a lot. You've been doing the... if I can spell his name right. How's it going? You're about to get hit by an ad real quick. Just going to let you all know. 7 minutes, 7 seconds. The ad should start here any moment. Oops. Doing well. You were? Kaizo Ironmon, as usual. Okay. We'll be back.
That explains a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing the Kaizo Ironmon challenge. But while we're here. But yeah. Hunter can actually do melee as well. And then there's Druid, which is funny. Because with Druid, you can. And I will show you each form because the form dictates what it is that you can do. So, you can effectively, let me go to specialization. You can be balanced, where you turn into a Moonkin, which is an owl-like creature, and be ranged DPS. Become a cat and just kill people with claws. And it allows you to go invisible. So there is that option too. And then Guardian, which you can turn into a bear and be tank. And then there is Restoration, which effectively allows you to turn into a tree, and that's the healer spec. Druid is the only class with 4 specs. And it's also the only class that can effectively do ranged, melee, tank, and heal. It's the only class that can do all four options. Monk is the only other class that can be a DPS, tank, and healer. So it's not like Monk from FF14, where it's only you get to punch things. No, Monk allows you to punch things and also punch things in different stances. Gotta be special with its 4 specs. I mean, there is another special class. We're about to get to them. There's one other special class. Now, remember, that's not the special thing. Special thing is you have to have... There is another special class. Do not worry. We will be getting to them once the darn game loads. Because apparently I'm in Dragonflight with this character. Which means it takes a little bit longer than normal to load. Monk can effectively be tank, where you use the power of alcohol to become to take damage over time. Use the power of the mist to heal, and then use the power of the wind to. And by the way, each of these classes also don't use their weapons most of the time. Monk does not use weapons; they use their fists. So they're like D&D monks. The only other special class that I'm going to talk about is the Demon Hunter. There's a reason I'm going to talk about the Demon Hunter, and you'll see why. Because it is technically the only other special class that has not... It is the only other class that does not have 3 specs. Do you want to go ahead and guess how many specs it actually has? Silver? Or Silva?
Sylvia, you mean?
You want to guess how many? Yeah. You want to guess how many specs Demon Hunter has?
5.
6? No. No. So we're in one of them. It has 2. It's the only class that has 2. It has damage and tank. And it actually changes your demon form. So the demon form for Havoc effectively looks like Illidan. Well, actually, it looks like this. Vengeance is the one that's hard. Is the one that Vengeance looks completely different. Instead of wings, you get like giant horns instead. But Warlock actually used to be able to turn into a demon. But they gave that to Demon Hunter. Okay. But yeah, every class except for 2 have 3 specs. Shaman can heal, and actually Shaman is also another special class. Because it actually gets to do 3 of the different types. It gets to do melee, range, or heal. I think this one's on my elemental, which is range DPS. So effectively for range DPS, you either do... Range DPS is usually intelligence, with the exception of Hunter, which is agility. And if you're melee, you're either strength or agility. By the way, you may be wondering, Rogue is also... so, Shamans can actually turn into a Ghost Wolf. This form can change. But they also have Elemental. Oh, I'm on enhancement, which is the dual wielding melee weapons. Elemental is the caster version, and then restoration. So restoration. Here's the edgy class. Technically, there's 3. There's Demon Hunter, Death Knight, and because if you actually speak to, let me actually go find some of the characters, because you'll understand why these characters are considered extremely edgy. Let me go. I gotta go to the northern end. Will I need to go to the northern end? Whoops. I don't think I will. So we can actually find the Demon Hunters first. The Demon Hunters are actually in a really easy spot, if I remember correctly. They should be right... Okay, they were here. Apparently they are not here anymore. I might have to go to their respective locations to go find them. Which is a bit annoying. Oops. Oh, wait, no. They're over here. I think. Are they over here? Oh, they're supposed to be right here, but they're not here because I haven't done that quest line yet. Death Knights are easy to find. I just need to go to the northern end. I think I can teleport to northern end. Or I could just, you know, play a Death Knight and go to Acarus. Could do that.
What can I do?
Curator Mage.
I will listen for now.
Yeah, Death Knights don't have the same voice.
Speak your piece. Make it quick. What? Yes.
You need something. Our masters will be done.
Yeah. And then,
You need something. Our masters will be done.
But yeah, Death Knight, the only reason why you can play as a Death Knight is because of, also the Death Knight and the Demon Hunter. Death Knight, Demon Hunters, and Invokers are the only classes that have a special start zone. Except for Alliance Raced and Pandaran Death Knights. It's already 5:17. Damn. I didn't realize how long I've actually been playing or streaming. Oh, yeah. Legion. Let me see if I can't find any demon. There should be a demon hunter nearby. Is there one? I don't actually know if there is one on this. There is one here. There should be one here. I think it's over this way. Is she over this way? I don't remember if there's a demon hunter here or not. Demon hunters are really hard for me to remember where they're located. Oh, look, a flying city.
Flying city?
Yeah. Dalaran. This is one of 2 locations you can find Dalaran. This is the Legion version of Dalaran. What in the world? Legendary quest? Okay. There should be some demon hunters walking around.
Need help?
Maybe. Could be wrong. thought there was usually a demon hunter that walks around here. I might have no choice but to play a demon hunter, to find demon hunters. Because playing as an evoker honestly doesn't help me.
I know, we need to get those back tonight. You can probably send those back tonight when we go down.
Okay.
I'm just gonna drop them off. That's all I'm gonna do. Sorry about that.
You're good. Oh, my demon hunter is all... Oh, right. My demon hunter is there.
That's true.
Yeah, demon hunters can also double jump. And yes, they do have wings that allow them to glide, but they're not permanent. So... No special things for them. No special flying for demon hunters. I believe if we're a demon hunter, we can see the demon hunters. Yep. So this is where the demon hunters usually hang out.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
Anchors away.
Don't give in to the power of the Legion. Azeroth must not fall.
Reluctant Quartermaster.
My life is dedicated to destroying the burning Legion.
I've sacrificed everything. What have you given?
I love it when someone asks that and you're a Death Knight and it's like, what have I given? I have no soul, damn it! At least you still have one. Yeah, Death Knights are technically undead. So, they have no souls. But yeah. It's funny how World of Warcraft actually has probably the most diverse types of races that you can play as, given that there's humans, dwarves, out of MMOs, I should say. Given that you have goat people, alien goat people, I should say, because I'll go ahead and show there. 4 of these races are technically aliens, and the only races that are from Azeroth are Pandaren, Night Elves, Trolls, Zandalari Trolls included. I think the Volpera are also technically part of, and Goblins, I think. But Orcs, both types of Orcs, Humans, Dwarves, Gnomes, Worgen, Drakthir, and Earthen were all created by the Titans. There's a whole bunch of lore that's in World of Warcraft. So a lot of the Alliance races are technically Titan constructs, or were once Titan constructs. But really the only races to actually be from Azeroth are like the Tauren, the Trolls, the Elves, and the Volpera and Pandarans. Which is funny because the only ones that are effectively humanoid and aren't animal-like are the Trolls and the Night Elf and the Elves. While what's funny is that it's technically Trolls turn into Night Elves, and then Night Elves turn into Blood Elves, and then Blood Elves turn into Void Elves. And then Night Elves also turn into Nightborn. So there's a whole tree of how...
Now you're gonna make me think of the Dragon Prince.
Yeah. Oh, Rathian? He's known as the Black Prince. But, Worgen are a creation from the Emerald Dream. And Drakthir were created by Deathwing. Who's dead? in game. So there's that. Okay. Let's see here. Could actually go do some Ashes of Creation. Haven't played that game in a while. And it's in alpha. Actually.
You want to know what is the game?
What's that?
The game.
Damn it. I've been losing that game for a while now. But now you've also just lost. And everyone else in stream has just lost the game.
You have to beat the game.
Nope, you just lost.
Ah.
If you mention or
Worth a
remember,
shot.
if you mention the game, you lose. If you remember the game, you lose. And if you are
Feel like there
reminded
was
of the game, you lose.
somebody, or I'm sure there's probably a handful of people now that have tried some sort of like, I hereby grant you the ability to win forever and you never lose. And
Yeah,
it's like,
for the game,
That's not how it
never
works.
works. That's not how the game works.
Exactly.
That's a thing that's been like going on since like what? Elementary school for me, which was back in 2000 and 2000. I'm old. Okay. I'm going to be 30 next year.
Oh, that's who it is.
Well, I usually don't get a I usually don't get somebody to ask me if I want to do a play podcast for a TTRPG, but I'm always interested in learning a new TTRPG.
Nice.
That doesn't happen every day.
Every other day, maybe?
No, it actually rarely happens. I have been stuck with the same group of people that I've been playing for a while now, and we've been kind of in a bit of a rut of not being able to play games because it's the holiday season. So
yeah.
So we're kind of in a little bit of a hiatus until probably the new year, or at least until after Christmas.
Gotcha.
But I know a lot of people are off this next week, like most of this next week, starting from like Tuesday all the way up to like the Friday after.
Exactly.
Or at least the Thursday after. So they're like off for a whole week.
Yeah.
At least.
But then at least some of the people that are off, but then they get busy with other things. So it's like, I know you're not working, but you're also still not available.
Yeah, it's the thing of like when you stream, you effectively get to make your own schedule.
Exactly.
But when you make your own schedule, it becomes a little bit harder to do things. I could
becomes chaos.
I could pull up. Could pull up Marvel Rivals. I haven't played that game. I haven't played that game for like a whole week.
Nice.
That game is very fun, and I never thought I would actually enjoy that game because I usually don't enjoy PvP games, PvP oriented games, because they all feel the same after a while. But Marvel Rivals is at least fresh enough to where it doesn't feel like the same thing over and over and over again. Even though it'll probably end up going that direction at some point, but I'm hoping it won't be until a while from now that it will do that. Exactly. And when I mean a while from now, I mean like...
Who's excited at the fact that Wild is going to be crossplay?
I am, finally.
It's for once they're actually giving us the fans what they want, which is one that's like crossplay, so you can play with your friends on PC and not have to worry about shit.
Yeah, because that's the main issue.
You know,
I had to buy Monster Hunter World twice. I have it on PS4, but I then had to re-buy it on
That's but that was kind of the most thing with all the Monster Hunter games in the past.
Mm-hmm.
But now that they're doing this, it's like, shit, you finally actually listened to your player base having wanted crossplay
Saturday
for like years, you know. My thing is, I'm hoping that they bring Dalamander back because I know they hinted it at the bottom of the basin. We call it in Worlds. that he was part of that.
Oh, do note that
Yeah,
I'm not a
remember?
big. The only thing I'm not a big Monster Hunter player. I've only played it a few times. I've only played like 2 of the Monster Hunter games, which I think was the one that was for 3DS, and then
If
Worlds.
there's one monster
the
I'm
only 2 I've
excited
played.
for, if I would say one monster I was excited for in Wilds, it's gonna be Firepuss,
Do I
the
just
fire octopus.
Oh, yeah, the dragon that's not a dragon. That's not a dragon. There's like a bunch of elder dragons that aren't dragons, and I'm like, I'm upset. I'm upset at
No,
you, Monster
they're
Hunter.
adding a flame octopus of some sort.
Yay, and it's going to be called an elder dragon more than likely. Woo.
Who knows?
Yeah. Could just pull up Elden Ring and play that, but I have been having a very visceral reaction to playing Elden Ring right now. The DLC
We don't even know what the big.
The DLC
Because I know it's gonna have one. We don't even know what the big giganto boy is gonna be this time.
Mm-hmm. Who's the biggest one of them all?
Out of monsters?
Yeah.
I think the biggest so far, I think, is Salamander, because he's the only one that can move mountains.
True. Okay.
And second from that, I think second from that is either Safi Jiva or it's what's the other one? The sand one. The newer sand wind one.
I'm sorry, I have no idea because I have not played
You
enough
have
Monster Hunter World, and I have not looked up anything for Wilds.
Have you not played enough of World?
I have
you
not.
Said?
I have not played a lot of World.
Okay.
World has been.
No, I'm not going to spoil that. Because if you haven't gotten the Frostborn on
or Iceborne, I haven't gone to the Iceborne DLC.
Yeah. I'm not going to spoil that.
Yeah.
Because there is one in there that's kind of big too. There's 2 big giganto boys in that one.
I could just hop into Team Fortress 2. I mean, that's always a game you can just hop into and play a quick game of.
But that seems to always kind of be their theme with Monster Hunter is they'll have your normal elders, you know what I mean? But then they'll throw in one of the big giganto boys as like a big raid type thing. You know?
Yep.
So I'm really curious on what that might be for Wilds.
Yeah.
If they do, I hope they at least bring back Salamander just for the sake of bringing him back for like a thing.
Maybe it's like maybe they'll do like a memory hunt or something like that. You know, where we get to do some of the boss fights from older games. Some of the older elder dragons. Although apparently elder dragons can die, but they can't die at the same time. They always come back.
There's usually at least one living at a time, I think, is what I would say the rule is.
Yeah.
You know? At a time.
Okay, we're going back to Final Fantasy XIV Online. You will have to excuse me as I get everything set up for Final Fantasy XIV Online. I need to see what if there's anything else that I can do. Like mainly, I might do some resource gathering.
The least I would wish Capcom would do is like say do remasters of the old Monster Hunters, like Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter 2.
Yeah. At least some of the older ones so that people can actually learn how they experience them. Even if it is like only on Switch or something like that. Yeah, I'm number 19 in the player queue.
Because I have an original copy of 1. I do. Because I still want to try to experience whatchamacallit, Laoshin. For the first time. even though even though it's gonna suck that I had to solo hunt it because
oh boy,
servers are shut down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm surprised that they actually have to tell people to be cognizant of phishing attempts in FF14. Although I'm usually cognizant of phishing attempts. By the way, I do have a house. I actually have a house at FF14. I got one. I got a house. It does exist. And I have been, and the only reason why I have not gotten rid of my subscription is because of this house.
The only thing I'm sad about is that they changed that. Is Power had to change up their game to where they dropped the PAL.
Mm-hmm.
They don't just throw it out now.
Yeah, that's the thing that I'm a bit upset.
What really angers me though is kind of the reason why I kind of boycott Pokemon at this point, because it's like, dude, you just released that patent yesterday. How is that even
it's
legal?
It's not supposed
To me,
to
that
be
doesn't
legal.
seem fair or legal, and they should.
It's
I feel
not.
like Power World should have fought that.
They could have.
It's like,
they could have fought it. The only issue is if they did, Palworld doesn't have enough money, while Nintendo has enough money to keep throwing at their lawyers.
And that's what I find stupid.
The issue.
And I feel that's gonna backfire on Pokemon a lot, because it's like, you do realize you technically cheated.
Yeah. More than likely, what's going to happen is Sony's going to be the one that's going to have to get involved. Or, yeah, Sony's going to have to get involved, because Sony is also a Japanese company. And
Technically, I feel like they should, because they technically own now partial ownership of it now that they have it on their system.
Yeah, and that's the main thing, is that they'd have to fight it, and the issue is that it's also on it's games have had that system in before Pokemon made it. The issue is that if Pocket Pair was not a Japanese company, Japanese law would not matter. But because Pocket Pair is a Japanese company,
originally though, because I thought they said there was rumors that it was going to be taken to U.S. court, but they never did.
Yeah, if they went to U.S. court, U.S. would say no. This patent can't be.
Which
made.
I thought that
It's
was
not
originally
valid.
what they were trying to do, but I guess that kind of fell out. I guess
It fell out because Pocket Pair and Nintendo are both Japanese-owned companies. They are subsidiaries of Nintendo of America is Nintendo of America, and Nintendo is Japanese.
My main point is I'm just glad they didn't let that totally unbalance their game, because I enjoy Power World for what it is. It's unique, it's different.
I mean, I want to actually get back into Pal World, but I gotta wait until this whole legal litigation stops, because it might be that literally only the Sony version needs to change, which would be funny if it did that. But the issue is that I don't see why patenting. They could have just literally changed the object to a square or a cube, and it would have been fine, because it says sphere, and I'm like, you do realize that this is the issue with that patent is it's way too generic, and that's the issue I have with Nintendo's patents, is they're way too generic. And a lot of people have said you should never patent mechanics in video games because it stifles creativity.
I know.
And that's an issue that Nintendo decided to go towards. And the only reason they did it is because of Pal World was going to be on Sony consoles. And Sony was ripped off because the PlayStation was supposed to here. Fun fact, the PlayStation was supposed to be a Nintendo console. And Nintendo backed out of the deal at the last minute.
Really?
Yep. Nintendo backed out of the deal at the last minute because Nintendo saw Sony as potentially going to be taking over their entire market share. That is why they did that. It's also why if you notice, Nintendo still makes games relatively at a relative pace, compared to Sony's first party stuff, because I haven't seen I'll say this, I haven't seen Insomniac make a new game. Well, I take that back. Insomniac has made a new game, an actual new game, and a franchise and an IP that they already own, but in a new game. Naughty Dog has not made a new game for PS5.
Technicality. They actually are. Have you not seen the release of their newest one? Well, announcement.
Naughty Dog games.
They just announced one new game recently.
Okay, so
I forget what it's called.
Intergalactic: The Heretic Prophet. Is that
Yeah.
what you're talking about? Yeah, that's just been announced, but do note that the issue that I have with it, with Naughty Dog right now, is that they have done nothing but release The Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2 for the last 5 years.
I know.
I have been so upset with Naughty Dog when, if I go back and play, I don't know, Jack and Daxter, the Jack and Daxter anthology or series, because
they released all that. Aren't they also in charge of Sly Cooper, or is that a different branch?
that is Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch was the original creators of Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus, all the way up to Sly 3. Sly 4 was made by a completely different company. Sony still owns the IP to Sly Cooper, which is why they were able to put Sly Cooper in, like...
Now, that's another game I have iffies about, too, because, like, when we're talking about games and how they never got back to them, you know what I mean?
Well, the issue that I have with Sly Cooper 4 is that they did leave it open for a Sly Cooper 5, but the issue is that because it didn't sell well, they're not going to make a Sly Cooper 5 more than likely. Sly Cooper 4 is not a bad Sly Cooper game. It's honestly not a bad game. It's just not the...
I feel like, this is my theory, I feel like if they would remaster the trilogy thing like they had for PlayStation 3, remaster it, put it on 5, they would get that money.
You can play the trilogy on 5 right now. You have to subscribe to their PS Now and PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, but you can't stream it. But I feel like
you can.
But I also feel like if they just like remastered it, like how they do the other ones.
Well, yeah, if they literally just got the like Toys for Bobs just to make the game again, they could, because Toys for Bobs is now independent. They're no longer part of They're no longer part of Activision.
I feel like they would get some of that money back if Toys for Bob did that for them.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is that
and then they could make a 5 and make it a lot better.
Yeah, I think Toys
4,
for I know Microsoft now owns Activision, which means they now own the titles to Spyro. Actually, I think Toys for Bob is the one that actually owns.
All right, I'm gonna go for now. I'll be right back out around 11.
Alrighty.
You have fun.
I may not be streaming by then, but we'll see. Let me know how it is, because I'll probably have to wait. Oh, apparently there's a new.
No problem. Apparently there's a new game coming out from Toys for Bob. Interesting.
Hello again. I've just been listening in the background.
You're good.
Doing some of my dailies on other
stuff.
Other things. Yeah.
Honestly, I should do my daily.
How goes the War of the Worlds?
Oh, I'm playing. I'm in FF14 now. Although I'm kind of just standing here doing nothing, so it's not like I'm really doing anything. I'm just running around at the moment, not really doing much.
Back to my earlier comment of I do know games, and then like I see a bunch of squares on the screen. That's still WoW? No? Oh, okay.
No, that's not WoW.
Yeah.
This is a completely different game. If you really look at it, you'll notice it's a completely different art style too. It's not even.
Oh yeah, exactly.
It's not even the same. It's not even the same art style. The issue that you have is that I have so much shit on the screen that you're like, what game is this?
Takes me a minute. parse like any of the information. I just see little squares. And
You just see the squares and you're like, oh, that's just World of Warcraft. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. And then you
any
really
game
look
with
at
little squares must be World of Warcraft, right?
and then
They
you
couldn't
actually
possibly have others out there.
yeah, and then you actually look at it and you're like, wait, that's not even World of Warcraft's art style.
Wow, they're
Does
really
World of-
pushing the.
Does World of Warcraft have a car? It actually does. It does.
Exactly.
It has a motorcycle. I know that for certain. I know it has a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Not a hot. It also has a gyrocopter.
Nice.
But FF14 is the more science fantasy of the final of. It's actually, I would say that Final Fantasy is more science fantasy than it is it's fantasy.
Yeah.
In general, it is still fantasy, but there is still like scientific stuff about their fantasy. Mainly because they have cars, they have a whole bunch of other stuff. We have flying chairs,
airships,
mechs,
guns.
No, I'm like not joking.
on-
Like you can actually ride in a mech.
Yep.
And fly in it. And there's of course airships and other stuff. You can just get carried around by a giant claw.
Nice.
You can also just ride an alpaca.
The peak of technology.
The peak of technology. Oh, here's also the fun. Hold on, not there. Let's go to anywhere that I can effectively fly, which is just anywhere except for Dawn Trail, because I have not finished Dawn Trail yet. I have been very lazy. Hydrate! Oh no, I don't have a drink. I'll be right back.
Hydrate. Hydrate.
Just had to grab a drink.
Oh no, your viewers went down. I told a dad joke.
No,
Everybody
the
runs
dad.
away.
Everyone ran away from the dad joke. But so here's the funny thing. So an alpaca, right? Do you think it can fly?
Clearly not. It's just a land animal. Like, how could it possibly?
And of course, apparently it can fly.
It just kind of like hangs out there.
Yeah.
Like somehow while it's moving, like I can buy that, but when it just kind of pauses and hovers.
You also have a dog.
Yeah.
It also flies.
Can the dog fly? Okay,
The
yeah.
dog can fly.
I was gonna say.
I mean, we also have the unicorn. It also can fly. So here we also have a bear. It flies.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna
And,
go and say this: every mount in FF14 can fly. We have a big gorilla.
Excellent.
It also can fly. It flies super strangely. I'm not gonna lie. But every mount in the game can effectively fly. That used to not be the case. The normal chocobo, which is the one you normally get, used to not be able to fly at all.
Right.
Until they added the ability to fly. The mount the chocobo that could fly was this one. This one was the only chocobo that could fly.
Right.
Even though it uses the exact same
Especially
goddamn
with
model.
flying powers, no.
Yeah, except it uses the same exact model as this one, so why can't this one fly?
Right.
It does the exact same thing. Oh, there's also a funny thing is that this is the only mount that you can actually customize. And I have a lot of
And it even
customization
flaps
stuff
its
here.
wings and like
Yeah,
makes-
yeah, and I can make it look like a. I can make it festive for the year, for the time of year.
Yay. Oh right, I was thinking of trying to.
Oh, it can also
spruce up
fight.
my-
Oh, it can also fight for you.
Excellent.
Is
it any good at fighting?
It's semi good. It can actually be tank, healer, or DPS if you really want it to be. You can't direct it to attack. You have to attack something in order for it to attack. So let me go to an location that's actually going to be a challenge for my character. Because my character's level 74.
Very nice.
Well, at least on this class. I'm technically level 1. I'm technically level 90 on, or level 100 on warrior, which is my main. Which I actually like warrior because warrior has a very special place in my heart. One, it's the first class that I actually played. And if you're wondering, if you ever play this game, you're like, "Where's warrior?" Don't worry, it's called marauder first.
Gotcha.
So if you're wondering, "Where's warrior?" That's just because it's called marauder. So the chocobo can attack. It can also heal.
Nice.
As I play a class that's not really great at single target DPS and is really more of a support class, but we won't go there. Although technically they're not considered support. There's only there so.
Nice to be able to balance multiple roles.
Yeah. So Paladin is a tank. Dark Knight is a tank. Warrior is a tank, and yes,
Okay,
I'm wearing. Yes,
is
I
it
know
a
what
tank
I'm.
that can fly?
No classes can effectively fly. Actually, I take that back. There is one class that can fly. It's this one, except it's not really flying. It's more like jumping, really, really high. No,
Yeah.
I'm not joking. Like
slowly fall.
Oh, apparently they changed that.
Pressing all the buttons.
Yeah. There is a class that can blow itself up.
Cool.
Why did I do that again? Oh, that's right. Because I did this because I wanted to make it easier on myself, so I only had to stay on one line instead of going over the line. There is a class that can blow himself up. It's called Blue Mage.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
And it's a limited job. Which means limited just means it doesn't go all the way up to the highest level cap.
Gotcha.
It only goes up to level 80 right now, or level 90. But you can get an ability from the Blue Mage spell in the Blue Mage spellbook called Self-Destruct. Can you guess what Self-Destruct does? If you've played Pokemon, you know exactly what Self-Destruct does.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe it's implying something. Maybe it's just a no.
No, you explode and it kills you. It explodes and kills you. Do note that there is glamour in this game. So the armor I am wearing does not normally look like this.
Good.
I am technically cosplaying as a Manderville at the moment.
Cool.
Because I'm wearing a whole bunch of stuff. If I can just find my glamour plates. Usually I actually apply this, and this is what I usually wear for most of my characters. But I have a few other things that are more appropriate for specific weather. As well as just some other stuff that I've had time to make. I could also just make myself, well, I can't do that because I don't have anything applied to those. But yeah. Wait, do I not have? Apparently I'm missing the new gear. Hang on. I need to go to a inn.
I was trying to poke around and like, is there a way I can double check if you're if you do excessive profanity, just so I update my tags before I. But
so I have it set to significant profanity or vulgarity because I sometimes curse a lot.
Gotcha. Yeah,
So
it's just safer to have that content.
It's safer to have it
than-
on there in case I curse like a sailor. I have been trying to get better at it, but usually it ends up pretty badly.
Sorry, friends. I've got one of the other players on my screen. His name is Mr. Poo Poo. I'm really sorry about that excessive use of language, everybody. I might have a little bit of a lower standard. Or
I have a much higher tolerance than most people. and that's
Yeah.
just because of I'm a United States Marine. Come on, I have heard worse.
okay.
I have heard way worse than what many people can throw at me. Now, do note that does not mean that you can be. That does not mean that you can be racist, sexist,
Right.
Bash on anybody's religion. Doesn't matter. Bash on anyone's beliefs if they are lesbian, queer, or trans or anything like that. I do not condone that. If I see it, you are banned, and I will no longer be talking to you, ever. Do not care.
Let's see.
Although I will say, if you have shown that you have changed, I might reconsider. But usually, if people get on my bad side, I usually just don't talk to them ever again.
Yeah. This is. Make sure I'm spelling your name correctly.
Yes, make sure you are, because if you're not, then it's very bad. Oh, hang on. There is one thing that I need to do before we continue.
Yeah.
Do you know how to do the stream together thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me actually get Google Chrome up, because I have to have Google Chrome up in order for it to work.
Nice.
Pisses me off that I can't do it on my default browser. I have to do it on freaking Google Chrome. Oh, I forgot that I logged out, so I have to log back in, and it's going to probably require me to put in a authenticator code because, yep.
All the things, yeah.
Because I logged out, so I had to put the authenticator code back in. Yay! Where is it? There it is.
Oh, that opponent was clearly outclassed. These guys scare me.
I am now logged in. Go to the creator dashboard. Let me go to. Where is it? Where is the stream together thing? Because it's usually like right there, and then I don't see it. Where is it?
Yeah.
There it is. Found it. Start streaming together.
I also am not 100% on, like, if I need to have done something to be able to let other people invite me or something, but.
Oh,
whoops.
What are you on Twitch?
Wait. My hero with a Y _ gaming.
Okay, so there you are. I have not followed you yet, so that is a requirement, I believe.
Gotcha. Okay. Apparently, if I
did I
update my
unfollow you, or did I just
info
follow
there and there at the same time?
It says following since 2 hours ago.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Okay, well, let me just go to that and mute your stream real quick before I forget. Okay, so I can do this, which is invite guests. And then add you as a favorite so that I can actually just click on your name and send an invite, and you should see it in your notifications.
Sounds good.
And Twitch. On Twitch.
Yeah.
But this way, we can share our chats.
Yeah.
There we go. And just make sure that your shared chat setting is turned on. I will say that this does make it a lot easier to understand, to keep people informed on both chats, so you don't have to have 13 chats open. Well, you can have up to 5 people in the sharing chat screen. So
preference of voice call on Discord or on the shared
I
thing?
prefer Discord, so let me go ahead and turn all of this other stuff off, because I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
But I prefer Discord, since we're already on here, and we can have up to more than just 5 people in a call in here.
Exactly.
Let's have 13 people and 13 people, and then we wonder, how the hell are we going to do anything? They can also hear, yeah. How do we do anything? We don't. We just don't. The chaos has already begun. Yeah. But, so there's a reason why Warrior is my favorite class. And that's because it has the ability that I like to call, the class is too angry to die.
Nice.
It is known. I call it the anger. The character is too angry to die, because it has an ability called bloodwetting, which whenever you use it, anytime you successfully wait, does this do what I think it does, or did they change it? Oh, did they change it? No. Restores HP with each weapon skill successfully delivered, which is a cure potency of 400, which is a lot. Which means that when you use it, you effectively can't die. Well, you can, but it is very hard to die as warrior.
Excellent. I am a fan of that kind of class as well.
Yeah, it's also
I
a
may
tank.
or may not be defeating everything, but at least I am still alive.
Oh no, but warrior can
And
do
then
a shit ton of damage too. So it's not like. So here's the thing.
Nice.
FF14 has done a policy of the character will do every class is supposed to do damage. Every class is a DPS. Even your healers are DPS. Which they all have abilities that allow them to do damage. They all have a dot, and they all have one button that they push that lets them do damage. A lot of people are upset that healers still don't have more buttons that allow them to do damage, but I'm just going to go ahead and say this. When shit hits the fan, you're going to be glad you only have 2 buttons to press. Because that's usually why healers don't have a lot of buttons to press. It's because when shit hits the fan, and there's the reason, is that when shit hits the fan, there does not need to be a combo. But tank, sure, update. And then Gunbreaker is also a class. I don't know if Super Bullet still does. Does Super Bullet still do this? No, it no longer. It instead reduces your max HP by 50%. Okay, so before this one, you can just speak if you don't want.
What?
You
Oh.
can just say stuff. It's not like you have to talk about it in chat. You don't want to.
I'm just whispering.
But so
the epic story.
Yeah, so Super Bullet used to, the ability is your invuln. So all tanks have an invulnerability button, a button that the press X to not die button, effectively.
Excellent.
Oh, you were right. All healers have dots. Yes, all of them have a dot in FF14. Even Sage. Sage does have one, even though people don't notice that it does. It does have one. So Gunbreaker is a tank that used to give healers a heart attack. So Super Bullet used to, when used, reduces your HP to 1.
Oof.
But you were invulnerable for 10 seconds.
I see. Okay. Nice.
But now, instead, it just reduces your max HP by 50%. Wait, does this mean you can die? Wait a minute.
I was gonna say.
Does that mean you can die if you use Super Bullet? That I might have to test that out to see if
Bit of
that
a
actually
trade-off.
happens. Because it says it reduce HP by 50% of maximum.
Yeah, that.
Which means if you're at half health, does that
probably
mean you just die? That is something I'm going to need to test out. I'm going to have to test that out.
50% -1.
Maybe it might be that. I have no idea. But this is a moment where we're gonna have to wait 400 seconds, or 4 minutes in order for this to actually come offline. But
Have you ever suffered from collector's anxiety?
yes.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this. FF14 has a lot to collect. It has bardings that you can collect for your chocobo. It has mounts you can collect. It also has minions you can collect, and some of them you can only get from very specific events, and bosses and such. It also I'm not done. There's also achievements. I would not count achievements as something that you can collect as easily because some of them are just not easy to do. There's also fashion accessories you can collect.
Nice.
Well, I think I might have most of them, so that one's actually a little bit easier. And then there's just gear in general you can collect if you want to, but it doesn't get counted. There's also face wear. There's the blue mage spells you can collect, which there's already 124 spells you can learn as blue mage.
Wow.
There is one other thing that I'm missing because I don't know where it's actually located. There's also a fishing guide. You can collect fish. There's a lot of fish that you can collect. Some of them are legendary, and some of them are nearly impossible to get without months of in-game time to collect them. If anyone has ever tried to collect all the fish, they know. Those people know.
Yeah.
Not raid with gunbreakers? That's just because those people don't understand how Gunbreaker works.
I should be... make sure I don't forget when the event that I'm participating in happens. Okay.
Oh, the event that I just
Like
did
2.5
finished. I've already finished my event for FF14. FF14 has a event that is during this time. It's known as the winter... No, what is it called? What is the winter event called? Because I just did it. So let me look at my achievements. I actually don't remember what it's called because I rarely remember these things.
Love-hate relationship with fishing in general or in FF14? I'm just curious, Pascal.
Are you talking about, like, yeah, fishing in FF14 or fishing in general? Because I actually enjoy fishing in real life. That may seem weird to say, but fishing in real life is actually usually extremely relaxing, and is not overly bearing.
Fishing is a good time to just not do anything and occasionally get interrupted by a fish.
Yeah. It's also
Depending on your style.
what many people consider the perfect drinking sport because you can drink while doing it. It's the only sport you can drink while doing it. Unless you have to drive a boat.
I feel like some people get to the point where they're actually annoyed when the fish are biting, and it's like, I'm trying to just relax you.
Well, that's usually the exciting part is when you actually get the fish. Because most of the time you don't get a fish. Unless you're playing something like FF14 or Stardew Valley or World of Warcraft or insert other MMO here where you can get a fish every single time you cast a line. Speaking of which, what is my armory chest full of?
Wait.
What?
Oh, I'm just poking around with my setup on my screen.
Oh, you're playing Raid Shadow Legends?
Just a bit, yeah.
I will say this. I have effectively stayed away from that game because it has been advertised to hell and back. So I stay away from it because I'm like, if you're just going to give this to any streamer or YouTuber, I'm just going to no.
Yep.
I'm going to no.
I'm that any streamer.
No, I'm talking about like, because I'll be doing like I'll watch some videos of like games, just games in general, and then I'm like, oh cool, they did a Raid Shadow Legends. That makes sense because it's a game. And then I'll go over and I'll go watch a gun tuber, and they get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Listen to my book review brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, and I'm like, are you sure this is the right audience for a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor?
Yeah, that's you know what? That's a really good.
That's the only reason why I do not play Raid Shadow Legends. Also, I don't like getting sponsored or making people think that I've been sponsored by something, which is why I don't play games that are generally sponsored. Although I will sponsor Final Fantasy XIV because you can play it all the way up to level 70, and I would highly suggest playing the free trial before you play the game.
Exactly. So Final Fantasy
Hi,
14 wants to sponsor. I mean,
well, I do this because I always tell people, if you want to play Final Fantasy 14 and you have never played it, play the free trial before you pay for the game. It goes all the way up to level 70. Play the free trial first, because you may not enjoy, and I highly suggest finishing the free trial. Do not play the game for the first 20 levels, but like, I don't like this game. Play the game till level 70, and if you are enjoying the story, buy the Dawn Trail expansion, and then you get to play from Stormblood or Shadow. You get to finish Stormblood, play Shadowbringers all the way up to Dawn Trail. Till Dawn Trail's finished, and then you got to go spend another $80 on the next expansion, because the next expansion won't come out for another like 2 years, so you're fine. Or at least a year and a half.
I will say one of the nice things about because they've got a smaller starting community, and I can still get decent output from some of the sponsored things. So before I'm bothering hundreds of people, and to have
it's called a Starlight Celebration.
Press the button and see what happens, and I don't have to think too much.
Yeah,
has been a nice option this week.
Yeah, there's also a lot you can do in FF14's free trial. You can do everything that was introduced in A Realm Reborn. You can do everything that was introduced in Heavensward, and you can do everything that was introduced in Stormblood. That means you have access to 3 artifact weapons, or 3 are they artifact weapons? What are they considered now? Relic weapons. The relic weapon quest lines that you can do that are hard as balls for all of them. They are not easy. Let me rephrase that. They're extremely time consuming. You can do treasure maps up to level 70. You don't even have to you can join. I think as a free trial, you are limited to how much money you can have, which is, I think it's limited to 100. What does anyone know what the limit is on the free trial, Gil? Is it 100K? Oh, you can't use them. There are things that you can't do when if you're a free trial. You can't use the market board. Yeah, you get 2 deep dungeons, which are the only thing that really sucks for free to play players is you can't use the market board. You cannot add friends manually. You cannot add friends manually. Like, I'm not joking. You cannot add friends manually. They have to add you as the friend in order for you to play with them.
Gotcha.
So but you cannot go add somebody as a friend and then wait for them, and you can't send people friend requests effectively.
Right.
But you can receive friend requests. You cannot talk. I think you can only talk in Say Chat. There are a lot of restrictions for free to play, but many of the free to play is best if you're a solo player and not necessarily somebody who's going to be doing a whole bunch of stuff in parties and all that. But do note that now you can effectively play Final Fantasy XIV by yourself, except for a few niche encounters where you need to have a friend, or just you have to use the duty system. But you can go through every single dungeon. Let me rephrase that. You can go through every single required dungeon for the MSQ. Do not, I said required dungeon, because there are dungeons required to finish the MSQ, which is main scenario quest. Right. That's what MSQ stands for. With the only ones that, with some of these being optionals that you don't have to do. And like FF14 has been very much homogenized to be more solo player focused, because they also know that at some point, apparently they now have actually added some of the side quests in here as well okay, so they're adding some of the side dungeons as well for at least A Realm Reborn, and it seems Stormblood. Okay, so apparently they're going to be adding some of the side dungeon stuff. Okay, it doesn't seem that they're adding all of the dungeons that are level 50 into there. They're just adding, like, the side story stuff, the side story dungeons, which is, like, 1 or 2 extra dungeons, depending on... Well, FF14 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 extra dungeons, but it seems to only be during the free trial, so... The only thing they have not added, I don't see it in here, is they have not added any of the trials yet. Oh, wait, no. That's a trial.
Nice.
That's also a trial. They have added. They added that trial, and that trial in here. I knew the Praetorium, the Praetorium? Is it the Praetorium or the Porta di Cumana? Which one is the... This one's the trial. Okay, so they did add those trials. Did they add the trial for Heavensward yet? No, they have not.
I am grateful that you have a good deal of knowledge, because I feel like I don't have as much to...
You're fine. So, effectively, a trial is... So, right now, effectively, trial and raid are roughly the same, but usually a trial is required for a storyline, while a raid is an optional storyline.
Okay.
You do not have to do raids to finish the story, unlike World of Warcraft, where if you don't play any of the raids, you have no idea what the fuck's going on until the next expansion, until the next update happens, and then you're like, oh, so that's what happened. We killed her. Got it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh no, they got away even though we murdered them. How dare they?
1,000,002 people voted for the good guys to win, while 1,000,005 voted for the bad guys to defeat. So that's what happened, regardless of.
Yeah, but so there are.
I'm not saying I'm still salty about the way that the Neopets thing went down. I'm just saying it. You know.
I completely forgot that Neopets was actually an MMO. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, there was a very brief phase where I was like, I could get like I could level and I could participate. I could get quest line points and impact and then it's like this.
Yeah.
And then I found Steam and found that there's actually good games to play.
Well, yeah, that's the issue.
Like
is
more
that
than just my allowance as a grade school, whatever.
Yeah, it's the only issue with a lot of those games is that a lot of free-to-play games kind of just expect you to not have any money and to be kids and then use your parents' credit card to try to get them to have no more money.
Right.
I consider those not great. I am actually glad that Stone Vigil is actually a duty support, and it will be a duty support at some point, because oh my god, is Stone Vigil... Oh boy. Oh, it's not even on here. Nah! No, it is. It's on here. Stone Vigil is...
Nice.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Stone Vigil hard is actually hard. Stone Vigil normal is not hard. Although it does end up getting me killed more than anything else. Which of these dungeons usually ends up me dead on the floor as a tank? That one? I hate that one so good. I hate Orenvale. Oh my god, is Orenvale bad? Everyone knows why Orenvale's bad. Same as Dasmal Darkhold. That one's also bad. I think...
Just going to put on some, a little to the left as my activity to...
Oh, I keep forgetting that I have
that's...
I have my voodoo doll as my Discord avatar. Ellie made that one for me.
Aw.
It was like $5. I'm like, I'll take it.
Exactly.
I'll take it. I'll take your entire stock. Just kidding. I wasn't going to do that. She would have only given me one anyway. But generally, so the structure since like Heaven's Word has been you will do 2 trials during your level up, and then some of your trials are going to be there's usually 2 trials afterwards that are considered harder trials, or the end game trials. It wasn't until a Stormblood when they started adding trials in as the final bosses of patches. Oh, there's also a Monster Hunter trial in FF14. You can actually play it if you play the free trial and get up to level 70. And it has Monster Hunter mechanics in it too. Rigged? What do you mean by rigged?
Armaldo got away.
Oh.
We're very sad.
Oh, Armaldo.
There might be other things, but that's what I've got. Right.
But
when you open a game that you were working on achievements and things, but it's been a while, so now you have to try and remember what you were doing.
So there is a Monster Hunter reference, and if you look at my screen, you can see exactly who is there and who you're fighting in the Great Hunt. Yes, and when you finish that trial, you do get a companion, and it is from Monster Hunter World, or a minion, I should say. And it is the Palico Cat. You can get the Palico Cat as a minion in FF14. I don't know if you're a fan of Monster Hunter, but
I am aware of, but it's on my very long list of I could probably enjoy that someday if I have time.
Yeah. That game does require
really
that game
time.
does require time. Requires a lot more time than you would think. There are also some other references in the game. If you played Final Fantasy VII, the gem weapons from Final Fantasy VII return in Shadowbringers.
I was going to say, I'm curious, have you played other Final Fantasy games as well as 14, or is that kind of the main one?
I've played. I've actually played one FF1. I played Final Fantasy.
Nice.
On the NES, it's oh boy.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
and then
it was,
they make like 15.
And then we're on Final Fantasy 16. Technically, there's like 30 games in the Final Fantasy series, because there's Final Fantasy. Right. There's the main Final Fantasy games, and there's like Final Fantasy 7 has like 2 games associated with it. Final Fantasy 10 has 2 games associated with it. Final Fantasy 13 has 2 games associated with it. There's Final Fantasy Tactics. There's Final Fantasy
Tactics GBA.
Zero.
Tactics Advanced, I guess.
Yeah, there's Final Fantasy 0. Like there's a lot of Final Fantasy games. But how many games actually have the Final Fantasy title? I do not know. So what you doing?
If I can count, then this is a lot easier.
How to count?
I'm just cleaning up some things in a game about tidying up, because it's a lot easier than actually tidying up in real life.
If only it was this easy.
And when you play it in a game, you get achievements.
Yeah.
In real life, you just feel tired.
You feel sad and tired, and next thing you know, you're about to get sick.
Yeah.
Because you've been doing so much. You know what? I've been talking about Monster Hunter World. I should probably play Monster Hunter World.
Nice.
I've been meaning to get back into that game anyway, because Monster Hunter... Wait, do I even have it installed? Well, that would be bad if I don't have it installed. I did the thing where I started getting rid of games. Nope, I don't even have it installed. Damn it! I did the thing where I was getting rid of games off of my hard drive because I was running out of space.
Yeah.
Oh, why am I so dumb? Oh well.
It'll only take 5 years to reinstall.
It won't take that long. It's only 51 gigabytes.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh. You gotta do one of these. And then I go back. And then when it goes over here, well, gotta go that way.
I just played Dead Space. I haven't played that game in a while.
Oh. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, just my I feel like this puzzle is not supposed to be this hard, so then I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh.
This puzzle's not supposed to be hard. And yet it is. Oh.
It's like the fact that it has you having stuff go back and forth, but then like, okay. And then it goes in the hole. And then why does it go back up there? It doesn't. All right.
Oh,
I will
it's
figure
not
this out.
supposed to
I've
be
also done this before, which is the other part that makes it annoying of like, I know that I have solved this, but I'm redoing it for
just
achievement stuff
familiarity
just a little bit.
sake.
Just like you just have to play all the levels without having skipped any, and that's an achievement. Or maybe without using hints. Okay. So when it goes there, like, is it saying no? It has to go this way. I can't get past. Is confused. That's okay.
Why does it have to be so confusing?
When it's a game about just tidying up, then it's kind of cozy. When it's a game about, no, we have a secret logic that isn't clear. And like usually they have a bit of a logic to it too, but like that whole, it was in the last place I looked, well, obviously, but then it's, no, but it was in the last possible place. Like I have tried every permutation. Anyways. Okay. How could this be wrong? I do one of those. Nope. That's frustrating.
I can see.
So close to the end too.
We're on chapter 5.
How long is that Monster Hunter installation?
I'm at 13%. So that's going to take about 23 minutes.
Not terrible, but still.
No, it's because I'm streaming is why it's going to take that long.
Yeah.
I guess I could actually jump into Ashes of Creation again. Can always do that. Haven't played that game in a while.
I'm not familiar with that one either.
It's new. It's like brand spanking new.
Oh, gotcha.
So like this is an alpha. Like this is an alpha game. This is a game that is in alpha.
Oh, wow.
Not a game that has been out. This game is in alpha, and it's in an actual alpha, not the alpha that people have been convinced as, where it's effectively alpha for a week. No, this game has been in alpha for 3 months. And it will not go into beta until like March, if I remember correctly. So it is actually an alpha, not an alpha for a week, beta for a week, and then release.
Exactly.
No, it's actually Uh-oh. No! OBS, come back! Why did you disconnect? I've had that happen before. It'll just randomly disconnect on me, and I don't know why it does that.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. I've had that happen way too often, too. I think it's just because of my internet, potentially. I don't know. Could be that I'm also downloading a game at the same time. I mean, it could be that. Encoding overloaded. I might actually not be able to stream this game.
Where is... Where's the one that I'm...
That the one that I want?
Working on, just so that I remember what the rules are for this achievement. Okay. Without taking any hints, I think without skipping. Okay, who's gonna judge me if I don't use the in-game hints so I get the achievement, but I use Google as...
I'm not gonna get on to you for that. Why would I get on to you for that? Why would I be angry? I'm not the one that you've got to worry about being angry with. EU? I'm not over there.
Found a game recent, like...
Oh. There's actually not a lot of servers.
I generally haven't been an achievement, like, completionist
hunter?
by any means, because I don't have the time or the patience. Yeah. But I do kind of like going for the ones that are apparently rare, like not many people have bothered, especially if it's like, I mean, it's not even that hard, it's just slightly out of the way, and it looks cool to be like, I did something only 1% of people did for some reason.
Yeah.
I actually clicked and watched the credit without skipping.
Yeah.
I got a little achievement, and I feel like that's accomplishment.
Oh, well, you can now play dwarves in Ashes of Creation. And elves. But elves have always been available. And orcs, I think. I think that's what the Vec are. They're technically orcs.
Nice.
At least I think they're supposed to be orcs. And you got like two different types of humans. You got the Kalar and the Valoon, which are two separate types of humans, and then you've got dwarves, which are the Geonir. So.
Wait.
What?
Wait. I'm reading what I'm supposed to do for this, and I am
confused.
Just a little bit annoyed that it is not at all clear.
Oh, you're talking about this puzzle right here that you're on?
Yeah. It's just that you had to have the things in the middle completely straight, or else they, like, you're getting an object to move between different picture frames. And, like, if the ones in the middle are angled at all, it just bypasses them. And it's like, but...
Why doesn't it not tell it? But why does it not show you
Why doesn't
that?
it just, like, even if on the top one that it, like, went...
It like, bounces off the rim
so
or something.
See, yeah.
You know, it just bounces off the rim.
It's
it
like,
bounces
no,
off the rim.
You go down the golf hole and you start over. I'm like, but...
Yeah.
No? Oh, well. Oh, well. Most of them have been pretty solvable. There's a few. Any puzzle game is going to have that, like, balance of, I can actually reason this out, and okay, I guess that makes some sense, but...
Okay, so far they still only have the cleric, the bard, the fighter, the mage, the ranger, and the tank as options. And yes, there is a difference between a fighter and a tank. Tank is more of like your paladin type character, while it seems that fighter is your more melee focused character.
Right. Scrolling through time.
It's funny how every single time I click on this, it actually randomizes the person, which is funny.
So I click on which... Oh, I popped something. else up, and I was. Ooh, hello there. Excuse me, sir. We prefer no shirt, no shoes. You know what? I will help you anyways. I don't want to have to get into a fight. Minimum wage. It's like any coffee shop that say no loitering, and it's like, how long do you have to be sitting at your table just enjoying a cup of coffee before now you're not allowed because you're not, you know, spending enough money or something.
Yep.
Anyways.
Yeah, loitering is always one of those weird things where I'm like, is it loitering or is it not loitering? Which one is it? When does loitering count? I don't remember. I think that's when you got to figure out the shadows, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and there's a few spots. So this is one where, like, trying to figure out how precise they need you to be. So there's a few spots where it's close. Like
you have to have the minute the hour hand line up with one of the flowers, I think, or one of the petals, I think.
Oh, that's an interesting idea as well. This was not the best game to, or especially that I've got to the hard ones apparently.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I know for certain that later down the lines, this is. Oh, apparently I must have unfollowed you at some point. Either that or Twitch lied to me. I actually wasn't following you until now, which happens quite often. Where Twitch will just lie to me that I'm actually following someone when I'm actually not. Okay. We're just gonna go with the race that I played last time. Actually, we're gonna play a dwarf. We're gonna go with a dwarf.
Nice.
Because I gotta wait until the next phase for the next race to get unlocked.
What else? What else? What else can I put on for some? Wait, what?
Okay, we're gonna go. Actually,
how much do I want to try something that I don't know and I'm not fully prepared for? Yeah. What's the worst that can happen?
Do it. I will say the only issue I have with this is trying to look around it with the character is a bit difficult to do. Oh, it just randomly picks one of these, I assume. Yeah, that's what it does. I see.
Shrink you down a little.
I am being shrunk.
Turn you down a little.
Oh
no. Somebody was asking what kind of games I like to play, and I said I like games that are based on spreadsheets and calculators. And they thought I was joking.
And then you pull out the calculator game.
I think it was listed as a calculator roguelike. So I'm like, I mean...
Yeah, I just realized that...
You gotta check it out.
Yeah, I just realized that my Ko-Fi, I'm technically advertising in your stream as well. Oops. It's the only issue with
me and my one other friend.
The only issue with share stream. With stream share. Is that happens to me quite often.
Standard difficulty? Okay.
Actually,
I think I may
if you're gonna play a roguelike, do I have any roguelikes that I already have installed? I'll get back to Ash. Ashes of Creation is really hard for me to truly get into. I need to create a character and then just jump in again. It's just I don't think I can really do that right now until the race that I want to play is actually available. So, I still have it set to FF14 anyway, so that's just great. Oh, and I also forgot to change up. Yay! I forgot to change up YouTube as well. Love it. And yes, I am streaming on YouTube as well.
Oh, nice. I need to figure that out because
Just get a. So find the multi-out. Many of you, there's a free way to do it. There is a free way to do it. Do not do restream. Restream is for the amount of income that more than likely most of us get. It is not worth it. And I can go ahead and tell you that now. It is not worth it. Right. Do I have any roguelikes
like
installed?
some random 2 or 4.
Oh, I do have one installed. It's called Noita. I could play that.
Nice.
That game is hard as shit too. That game is not easy. For me, it's not easy because I'm just bad at the game. I'm really bad at the game. The game is I'm like stupidly bad at it for some reason. I haven't figured out why I'm stupidly bad at it. One of these days I will play Outer Wilds. But that's a game that I have to play when I'm not planning on streaming with other people, because that's a game where you have to effectively play blind.
Yeah, exactly.
And I don't know any of the puzzles, and that's a game where if you don't play it blind, you're effectively doing other stuff. Okay, so let me go ahead and swap over on Twitch. Apparently. We're going to swap over to Noita. Noita! Noita! Well, actually, I actually don't know what to go to at this point.
Destroys the button charge. Ooh. I'm a big fan of the random when I'm starting a new game to see what kind of things show up.
Mm-hmm.
Square root sounds helpful. I mean, that sounds complicated maybe, but...
Well, I mean, you could just take the square root of something.
Yeah. But like... Yeah, it's literally math. Roguelike, where you run out, or you have a certain number of uses for each button on the calculator.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
If you survive, you can buy new buttons.
Interesting.
And so you kind of have to try and mental math a little bit to think, like, what's the quickest route with the buttons that I have to get me from the number that it gives me to the target
31.
number. Yeah, that works.
I can't think of anything else that would get you there.
You can do it in multiple steps of like +1 is 69 divided by 3 is 20. Something.
There probably was an easier way to do it with less buttons.
I also forget sometimes that I can do like double-digit stuff. So.
Oh, you think you can only do single digits?
Add number of money to number. Oh, I see. Whoa.
Okay, we're just gonna go back to just chatting.
That's fun.
On stream, on Twitch, and then YouTube. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of the game title, and we're just gonna have no game title for now, while I try to find a game that I would like to play.
I feel like that's a minor typo. That's okay.
The community. Because Saturdays and Sundays, I'm going to start making it to where it's my collab / we play with the community day. You know what?
Nice.
I know what I'm going to load up. I think I'm going to go ahead and just load up Marvel Rivals. Have you played that game yet?
Yeah. I have not yet. It's not a game style that I'm as familiar with. And then also the... apparently I've been doing a lot of dividing. Yeah, the size of it that I haven't bothered to.
Oh yeah, it is a pretty big game.
backwards. That one to that one. That would be 66. Yeah. And I use up my other 6. Yeah, it's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, I think I am doing the audio of my game twice. That's okay. Ooh, shiny.
I don't hear it
And
on my
10
end.
if you need
so.
more than 10. And remaining if not. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I picked this up around when Balatro was super popular because suddenly
Oh yeah, the
everything was roguelike.
card game, the card game
Yeah.
roguelike that everybody was playing
Exactly.
like a
Yeah.
crap ton of.
Yeah.
Looks like it's
I
made by
had
the
some
same
fun with it.
developers too.
It's also like, oop,
Hmm.
I got to a boss battle apparently.
You need to calculate large number.
Multiply by something for sure. Let's see.
Well, I can pull up a normal calculator and I can tell you exactly if I can already tell you 25 does not go into 930 evenly.
No. But
do you have a
then
decimal?
you can, oh, hey, failure. No problem. Apparently, you're not the only one that was following me that wasn't and now is again. So thanks.
You do
Welcome.
triple digits? Because 905 would
times
work.
by
Oh, you don't have a 5.
Be a big number.
930 is
That'd
a big
be,
number.
oh, wait, that'd be too big. No. Oh.
You don't have decimals, do
that's
you?
a separate operation. I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in my case, failure, I didn't have 30 people. So, like, but also, yeah. That's okay. I feel bad for the larger streamers where it's like I know that I had a bunch and now they're all gone. I may have made a mistake. That's okay. We overshot just a little bit. Like, I feel like it needs the ability to do bracket stuff because once you get way over, then you're kind of, well, I mean, I guess just do subtract a whole bunch.
Do you have the number that you can subtract though? First number?
Let's see.
Subtract 700. That gets to 1075.
Oops.
Well, you can do 840.
I probably shouldn't have done something that requires this much brain work, but you know.
I need to
add... We did it, chat.
There we go.
I did a math. I only used up all of my buttons.
Well, hopefully you'll get a crap ton of cash.
Hey, I've got a fat calculator. That was, honestly, that was my goal. So you know what? I succeeded. Even if I fail, still win.
Yeah. No, it's Shikai also had the thing of Shikai. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. But Shikai had an issue where he had to get a completely new account kind of situation.
Exactly. Yeah.
So Shikai wasn't like, oh, I'm already following Shikai. No, it's called because everybody thought they were following Shikai, and then Shikai had a completely new account that he had to make because his old account was just bad.
Yeah.
From what I could tell.
Unfortunate.
Yep. Right now we're kind of just hanging out. Let's see here. I want to get back into Monster Hunter because Since Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out, I kind of want to see how well that game runs again.
Oh wait, what time today? Okay, I keep. So the event's at 6:30 Mountain Time, but because I've been converting
should
time
tell
zones,
you exactly what time it is when you
oh
when you
exactly.
click on it.
But then because I've been converting for time zones for other people that are in
Uh-huh.
Eastern time, then I keep seeing like, wait, it's 4:30 here. That means it's 6:30 Eastern time. That means wait.
Yeah.
So I'm basically double. Yeah.
You're misremembering which one you're supposed to be. It's fine. I've had that happen a couple of times. I've had that happen a couple of times for me, where I'll forget what it is I'm supposed to actually be doing.
Yeah.
Need a -10 somehow.
I got a ride on. That makes me happy. Oh man, I am out of numbers.
Looks like you're going to be losing this one.
The current number. I don't think that's going to help me here.
Yeah, having a 2 and a 0.
Generate a random number. We'll just wait.
Gave you a 9.
It did, but like, is it just like a 9 by itself? Like, oh, like so. I can. Well, this changes everything. Okay. How do I? What do I need to do in order to fail?
Get rid of all of your buttons.
Yeah.
You effectively have to just use up all of your buttons until they go away.
It's almost close.
Now, if only you had a 4. Just kidding.
I'm actually trying to die now, but
it won't let you. Oh, I guess you technically could just enter the number that you need to reach. That would be funny.
Yeah, like that's what I'm just realizing is that I've been assuming that you
don't have to add or subtract. You can just literally insert the number if you have the right numbers.
Yeah. That's what I just realized of like, you don't have to. Wait. Do I have something that still has energy left? Don't think so. Oh, hold R to restart. Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's
I wish it would just like flash push R. There's no way you can win. Push R. There's no way you can win. Should do that,
or
but
again,
it doesn't.
like a death screen of like
you have no more moves.
That would require. And then I just go back to the start. So what else? This is the part of like, I guess I do enjoy comparing different types of roguelikes to see how they handle the
genre.
Yeah, like do you get any benefit from having done this 50 times and now it's a little, you've got some starting point?
Yeah.
But seems like it might not be. But
true.
I'm also seeing that, yeah, each of these does have a different start. Oh, well, this one looks like fun. I see your whatever number, and
oh, that's the old calculator? That's... Wow. I'm surprised they don't have a binary calculator in there.
Okay. I guess you unlock the new difficulties. Wait, what? Not available in this version. Oh, maybe because it's still in early release.
That's probably what it is. I mean, you are in like 0.1.5 release,
right?
And not.
Yeah. 855. Actually, wait. I'm do I'm going back so that I can do the.
So 2 to 4, 4 to 7, 7 to 3, 3 to 0. Oh my God, that's like. Big fan of the old, no longer functioning calculator. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense then. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So if I just do that. Oh wait, it helps if I read this correctly. Okay. Here. Pretend you didn't see that. All right. So if I just do this. What? Oh no, but now it isn't letting me. Okay. So you do have to do press something first. the random button was the only one that let you just
Oh,
start with a number.
Start with a okay, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
So
Still.
you effectively want to do this in the least potential pushes as possible, from what I can tell.
Exactly. Yeah.
So using the least
And,
amount
like,
of numbers is the easiest thing to do.
Mhm.
Until you need to go through 700 operations to get it to work.
Exactly. And
I
like,
have had that happen
if you
before.
have a giga brain that can be like, oh, well, if I just multiply that by 3 and
Yeah.
then square root it, and that's the answer. And
Yeah.
here I'm like, plus 4,
No wonder.
divide by 2, minus 5. I did it.
Yeah.
Rerolls to require number to another. All twos. Buy all the things. Can I go into debt? Aw.
No debt.
Disappointing.
No debt allowed. I mean, that's a good thing
Please,
to check. That is
I
a,
need
that is a
money
good
to
thing to
fund my
check.
calculator debt.
Yeah. Literally just add 8.
Right? Exactly.
I mean, it's a nice number, but we have to add 8 to it.
But if I squared it and then
No, let's if you did not have a plus, then yes.
Exactly. Change.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's see here.
I think what I'm learning is I just like buying things, and maybe the
that might
math
be
is
it.
like kind of fun, but the buying things is what I'm getting the most.
Yeah. There's apparently a secondary just chatting now. When did they add a secondary just chatting to Twitch?
Wait, really?
Yeah, there's a second just chatting to Twitch now.
Just chatting to the return.
The electric boogaloo.
Uh-huh. It's not nearly as popular, but then maybe you can stand out a bit.
That might be why.
People following it.
That might be why. It might be because everybody.
Also,
they may have just needed a
if,
second one, but it looks like that it
did
has a
somebody
cat
create a game called Just Chatting to try and get a bit of
get
free
people
publicity?
to Twitch.tv. Well, let's just.
There is a. I'm
mute.
glad I'm not sharing my screen right now, but there is a Just Chatting premium something. Oh, play Just Chatting with premium style.
Yeah, there's just chatting, and then there's the other just chatting.
Oh.
Oh, it's called
This game
just
contains
chatting.
adult-only sexual content, frequent sexual content.
Oh, I
just
see
chatting.
what it is. There's a section called just catting.
Oh.
Which is not just chatting. It is just catting. Which is what confused the crap out of me.
Yeah, that's
Are people
fair.
realizing that that's...
But yes, there's like an adults only game on Steam called Just Chatting with. Oh man, I am gonna go somewhere else. I know it did say what kind of things, but I didn't think it would have it in the screenshots to advert. I am just glad I'm not sharing my screen. I'm family friendly. Oh, kids, don't look.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I am waiting on Monster Hunter World to download at the moment.
Yeah, how's that going?
We're at 68%.
Hey.
Still says
We're
about
almost at
22 minutes
cool
left,
number.
but
I mean the
the nice number. Oh, we just hit it.
Yeah.
We hit 69%.
Nice. Nice.
We can now don't forget there is a second not as nice number, but it does exist. It's 96.
Yeah. I was like, I think I can figure it out. But then I appreciate the assist because
sometimes
it's not so bad.
Sometimes it is.
As long as I keep getting ooh, generates needed number from last round. Can I do that on the boss?
You know what? I know what I can do. I can share my. Oh, hold on. Let me move some things off of this.
Look at the cheaper one.
Let me move some things over real quick. Whoop.
7s are always.
Oh.
7s are always good.
Yeah. Also, if
you can't use legendary. Oh. Wait.
Use
what are
legendary
legendary buttons?
Can't use legendary buttons? How dare they
Yeah.
say you cannot
I
use
don't-
legendary buttons? What
I
are
don't
you?
even know which ones are legendary.
I think it's the rainbow colored
Maybe the
buttons.
shiny rainbow ones that I've seen a couple times, but
Yeah.
do
You just need to
-3
get the
divided by 8. I just thinking if there's, or I could do +2.
+2 divided by 9.
Yeah, yeah. Got a few more of those.
Probably the +2 divided by 9 would be a better option for your number count.
Precisely.
Than trying to subtract 43.
That too.
Or whatever the number was to it.
Multiplies 2 numbers. Oh. That's just the normal.
That's the normal multiply button.
Yeah.
You have 3 of those.
But what if we could have more?
Can always have. You can never have too many.
Especially if you buy more multiplies, then you literally will have lots of them. I'm saving some coins for when I get to the good store. I don't know. That feeling of like when you don't want to use potions because what if the
big boss what if this fight leads into a second phase fight where I can't go back and restock?
Exactly.
What if? Usually that only happens in the final fight. And usually it's foretold beforehand. Or usually you're so overpowered that it doesn't really matter.
Christmas uses one number, but then it changes. I think there's also a little bit of clarity of writing that this game could improve. When pressed, or the unknown number, when pressed, it is used as one number, but then it changes to different.
Yeah, I
get what you're going
someone
for.
forgot
but I think
to add some words at the very end there. But then it changes to, I'm assuming it's supposed to be, but then it changes to a different number, which is probably what it is.
I'm wondering if it's going to change every round, where it's like a Have you played Balatro at all?
No, it might change. I think it might be when you press it, it changes to a different number.
Okay, they're always talking about how you can, like, if you find the next largest prime, that you can get tons of money. And this game just gave me a button to find the closest prime. So all I need to do is set this to like 9,740,000, whatever the last one was, and then just press this button, and then it'll calculate it for me, and then I'll get $1 million. Or I'll just crash the game because it'll.
Yeah, remember, it's probably an integer format, which means it only goes up to a specific size. And it probably will never go any higher than that, more than likely.
But now I have to know for science. I'm not even trying for that anymore. I'm just.
Or it overflows and it goes back to 0.
Why didn't it let me multiply?
You don't.
Oh wait, no, it is. Okay, I know. I just misread that for a second. Wait, what? Where did my numbers go?
That's weird.
What?
Your numbers just disappeared.
So when you have enough digits, then it's just like, oh, clearly what you meant was to do a different number because you can only have 5 digits before it.
Resets.
Yes, clearly.
That's so that you don't That's so that you don't go over an integer overflow, more than likely.
Yep.
Oh no, it actually added all those numbers together. I think
I can. Oh yeah, and now it's a different number. Equals. Oh, I got the maximum number. All right, the closest prime is larger than the largest possible number, and
it'll reset. Did it crash?
No, I exceeded the maximum number. I can't do anything because I used up all of my keys when it decided to just delete. Well, actually, I can get some back. What's this again? converts current number to 25. Just like, actually, you know what? We're just gonna. So the calculator has a larger number than is displayed.
Yeah.
So that's tens 3 to the beginning of number. It's worth a shot. I think I have it. Convert ones to fives. Hey. Times. What do we got? Times 5. D3. And then it went back down.
It went back down to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah. More than likely, they did that on purpose. Was so that
for sure.
things didn't get too.
Yeah, there's not very many times when 999,999 is going to help you get to 47.
Or any number, really, unless you need to get to that number. That's the only thing I could see is that that's actually a number you need to get to on one of these rounds.
Yeah.
But
I just realized I haven't.
6 digits being the final is actually a nice thing. Besides,
sorry, failure. I had my chat screen hiding for a minute because I forgot to pin it. So your commentary was hilarious, but it only because I wasn't paying attention that I didn't laugh. I clearly would have been laughing to all of your jokes if I had seen them. So yeah, this kind of a roguelike where like when you reset, you're just starting from the beginning again. Like there's no new advantage. Not exactly my favorite, but
is it, or is it a different number every time? Different set of numbers every time?
well, it's a different number, but like there's no. I haven't won any, because you reached the maximum or you reached round 6. So next time, start with an extra.
Oh, you're talking about that's a
right?
roguelite, not a roguelike. That is roguelite. Roguelike and
that's
roguelite are different. Roguelite, you get to
upgrade.
You get to upgrade yourself in between rounds.
Yes.
Or you get to keep stuff from your previous round.
Yeah.
Roguelikes, you start over completely at 0.
Yeah.
Or with a random set of stuff. There is no roguelike and roguelike. Do note, roguelite and roguelike are different. And Rogue Legacy is a good example of a roguelite, while something like Dead Cells is technically a rogue. Well, it's technically a roguelite as well, but it's more roguelike than roguelite.
Yeah.
Because you start over from 0, and you have to get to specific points to. It's technically a roguelike Metroidvania, because you have specific abilities that allow you to continue on. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and cut stream. And then if I find anything else that I want to do, I'll probably start streaming it again. But let's go ahead and...
Yeah, I'm thinking I might do similar. Grab some supper, do some stuff off the computer for a bit.
Yep. Well, Per's live, so I'm going to go ahead and raid them real quick. Because if I don't, I'm about to have somebody else, another ad run through here. So
who did you say was live?
Per. It maybe. My Twitch screen may be lying to me. Nope, she's live.
Nice.
Let me go ahead and raid them.
Oh yeah.
So I will raid them, and then thank you guys for joining us and me and everyone else.
Yeah.
And I will be seeing you guys later.
Bye.